Last time, you guys finished the fight with the sand rays, and then made it back Phelan's spot.
We sure did.
Fight. Survived is... Even that's barely accurate, fuck.
No, we did pretty good on the sand wraiths.
Did pretty good.
I think we were overthinking the sand wraith fight. Like we fully expected to need to do more, and we kind of got away with it.
Yeah, having one banished the entire time,
it helped.
Changed things a lot.
Shout out to KC.
Yeah. You gotta remember to banish and get far away from the other one, though.
Yeah, that's the problem. But the thing is, you gotta get close enough to banish. That's the issue.
To me about it. And tell me you're gonna banish him, and hey, Dimdor me away afterwards.
Oh yeah, that would be good. Yeah, as long as it's after he vanishes, then that's fine.
If you set something on fire and then banish it, does it continue to take fire damage in the banished realm?
I think it would not, and I say that it wouldn't.
I don't think it would either.
If you you could argue that if you're banished and you're on fire, you take fire damage, you get unbanished. That would be the trade-off.
Okay, that would make sense.
The fire might even go up because you might be taking the fire away from the oxygen that needs to burn.
Yeah, that's really what I was thinking. Like, if you banish them to a plane that doesn't have air, then the fire would just go out, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's the ultimate power move. Just stick somebody in a plane that doesn't have air. Fucking leave them there to suffocate.
Yeah, the only issue with that is they only get banished for a minute, and then they teleport back. So
I'll give you 15 seconds to prepare yourself. Right. Hold your breath for a minute.
Listen, Aaron, I can hold my breath for a minute. Whether or not I come out of that conscious is entirely
Rob, you can hold your breath for a minute, but if we've already used half our breath before we're getting to inhale again, how much of our breath was used before it went over?
I've also never been put into that stressful situation where I would have to test that theory.
No shit. Look, that's one of the major reasons I don't do water, but...
Yeah, I do.
Anyway.
I'll say it a million times. I can swim. I can put out fire. Of all the ways to die, falling is the worst.
Yeah.
There's no hope.
Yeah.
There's no hope. There's nothing there. It's just, there's only acceptance.
Unless you're one of those lucky people that, like, your parachute doesn't open and you somehow fucking bounce when you hit the ground and live. And
how is that even possible? It's not even possible.
Dude, I'm telling you, it's like the weirdest shit that you read stories about that, like ladies that fucking go parachuting, that shit happens, and like, literally from like 1,000 feet up, they're falling. And they hit and they bounce like 300 feet in the air, fucking, their legs are broken, their collarbone's broken, but they live. They're alive. I don't know how their skull isn't fractured into a million fucking pieces, but they're okay.
Well, usually it's not because of the bounce. If you get lucky and you land on something relatively soft and you make sure your legs are under you to sort of crumple and absorb some of the forces.
You're only going with miles per hour, right? Something like that.
Yeah, and you also need to maintain minimize terminal velocity as much as possible for sure.
You have to create drag. It's the only way to minimize it is creating drag.
That's why an ant can live.
Situational.
An ant can live no matter how far it falls because it's only falling
density.
No, dude, terminal velocity is like fucking 11 inches.
Yeah. They don't have nearly enough density for it to be something that's a threat to them. But sorry, go ahead, dude. Do you think?
Already derailed for elements supposed to be here.
Sorry. That's my fault.
Welcome, Pansy.
It's planned.
Alright, guys.
You're good, dude. No need to apologize. You're not even really that late. It's not even been that long.
Yeah, I barely got here.
You haven't done anything, so you're good.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll start with the village management stuff. Bramble, Dress, and Kane still need to figure that out. So,
Animals!
Yeah,
do you talk to Tim about Kane stuff?
No.
I talked to him about leveling up. We related it to Miss. But other than that, village management's done by Casey.
would you like us to try and get him to contact you about the updates to his character?
So this came up at the end of last session, and I didn't really want to bother him about something like this that would require him to actually look at his character and spend time familiarizing himself with what the state of things.
He's pretty smart.
Yeah, like if he wants to, that's fine. But I didn't want to go out of my way to bother him for it. Like I don't think Casey's been doing a bad job of it.
No, Casey has not been.
And like I think right now he's 75% towards a savage attacker origin. No, he's already got that. Finished the savage origin piece, so that's updated.
I try to establish base with Tim, Rob, whenever he levels up to see if he wants different options.
Yeah.
And what they say in the session.
Yeah, it would be nice to get his input wherever possible, anyway.
Seconded, though. You're doing fantastic.
You are? Honestly, impressively so. You've been pulling some shit out of your ass that I didn't even know.
I don't know if I can play a character that's not mine. I wouldn't even know where to start. I'd be so uncomfortable.
I don't want to.
Yeah.
So I'm saying I don't want to play other people's characters because I don't trust myself to be able to keep your shit alive. Like I'm doing a job of my own right now, trying to keep myself alive. I don't want to have everybody's hand in.
Yeah, that's the only problem I have with it, is that I want to make sure at least that I don't die playing their character.
Yo, hold your breath and climb into my bag of holding and get us all out of here.
Everybody get little.
I'm sure you can cast air bubble on somebody for the bag of holding though.
Probably.
Oh yeah.
I would need an opening in the bag of holding that could fit somebody, or you just fucking tuck yourself in real deep.
Bramble would be the only one. He'd reduce himself in size probably.
Yep.
I think somebody took my mask that I had, or that little helmet that I had, that thing that let me breathe underwater.
Yeah, it's the Hoggins will have that.
It was the Sahagins, yeah. What did you created?
Yeah, that's right. I knew somebody took. Yeah.
They have a lot of
Bramble, do you want to spend 2 or 3 days doing animal handling?
All of the animals.
Okay, so with 3 days of work, you can do 6 days worth of productivity,
Oh yeah.
which is the maximum. So you have 1 free day to do whatever you want.
Learn something.
I'm actually learning several things.
Continue to learn something.
Yeah, no. What the problem
try to
is
learn more.
that I have fucking ADHD or something because I wanted to fucking ask for like a new one to start learning, which is just super detrimental to the progress of everything else.
You're at 75% on 3 different things. Just finish one.
I know. Like,
And I lost the ability to use my shield, and I haven't gone back to try and learn it proficiency for a while, so you're good. That's like make 3 or 4 different things over that, but go back.
oh shit.
So do you want to
Okay.
do Arcana?
I mean, no, but I should. So I
Do you
will.
want to spend 1 or 2 days on it?
You can do it, big guy.
Fuck.
I spent all of my days on learning my spells, and I got fucking no progress. Dice fucked me.
1.
Okay. Roll a 1d6.
Big money.
Sorry.
No win.
Yeah, it is 1d6. Okay. You can trade it. Okay. You can now get 25% progress on the Arcana skill to bring that to 100%. So the next time you do Arcana, you'll get a +2 bonus.
Bramble, another d6 for inspiration.
Oh yeah, for the voting.
Oh, I won the vote?
What?
I didn't even vote. Wait, was it close? Was it tied?
No, you're up by 1.
So if I vote for somebody else, it'll be a tie?
Yeah.
Haha.
I'm gonna be an asshole.
That way I
I
split it,
didn't
don't
do
I?
it either.
There. I'm an asshole now.
Perfect. Wait. There we go.
No, I'm putting it back to normal. I just wanted to create chaos.
Yeah. Are we good? Is everybody good?
Yeah.
No, okay.
I'm gonna split it with Kane.
Roll your
Okay.
d6.
Roll a d6 and you'll get half and Kane will get a half. Okay, each of you
All
get
right.
Alright, nice.
Share the wealth.
Even numbers.
And add these as temporary, even if you were lacking some normal.
Yes, sir. If I had inspiration points they're gone, right?
The temporary ones are gone, but any of the
Okay.
normal inspirations, they stick around.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, Russ.
Do I have any more days? Am I out of days?
No, only 4 days, because you guys arrived in the middle of the week.
Oh yeah, okay. Thank you, sir.
Russ.
Do we have any ore sources that Josh can?
There's-
Chester make well.
Yeah, there's 2 stone sources and 1 ore source that can be prospected.
Josh would like to.
I'm crossing all fingers and toes that you get us some kind of rare shit.
So it'll cost 2 days of work to get 4 stonemason productivity. Or you can do 4 days of work to get 6 productivity. Or do you, depends on if you want to divide your time to do something else.
Do and then decide.
What was that?
I do 2 and then decide. What I do 2 more.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so map.
1 sec, I'm saying bad mum.
How did you hear him?
It's not easy.
I had to turn it all the way up and I can still barely hear him.
Okay, well that's how every single fucking human being ever feels talking to you, bud.
No, his mic should be
Ever.
And you don't feel well, I should talk louder.
In his defense, we hear him saying something, but it's always mumble, mumble, mumble. With Rob, we just don't hear him.
Yeah, that's accurate.
Love you, Skip.
I'm not always talking to you, so it's not inaccurate.
I'm back, guys. Alright. Roll.
Okay, which one do you want to prospect first? There's 1 ore source directly north of the village, and then 2 stone sources in the east.
North first.
Okay, go and roll a 1d10.
While we're in town, I'm going to restock my inventory, including the rope that I used. In fact, I might... Sorry, go ahead.
Okay. Just give me a list of things that you're restocking.
Yeah, I was going to say, I might bring a little bit of extra rope.
Doesn't somebody need a tent? The skipper?
What?
Did somebody use a tent to roll something up?
Several
Yeah,
times.
We did use a tent to roll up one of the worm larvae.
I haven't. I think I was gonna wash stuff at the lake.
Fair enough.
Jesus Christ, I'm so sorry. That was... Damn.
Nice.
That was awesome. I'm like a bullfrog.
Damn. It didn't feel like it was that much in there. I'm so sorry. That's...
So, Trust, you find that it is not an ore source, it's a semi-precious source, so it's either quartz, rock salt, or potash. So roll a 1d3 to determine which of those 3 it is.
Oh, get the potash.
I
So say if he gets scored, so you can make glass.
the dice, whether taketh or giveth right now, so it's up to the dice.
The
Go dicey.
That would be cool. Go dicey.
What in the hell?
I said I was going to change my dice too, and I didn't.
My number pad's not working. There
What? You're really quiet.
Very quiet.
My number
Speak up
pad wasn't
English.
working.
Put the mic on your head.
Yeah, hey, do whatever you just did. Go back to that.
yeah, for
Can you
real.
be crystal clear there rather than sound like you're on the other side of 3 rooms?
How's that?
Yeah.
That's good.
A lot better.
Yeah, that's great.
significantly.
Okay, what's one get me?
Quartz.
Oh, quartz is not bad. We need quartz for magic related things, don't we? I think it's a catalyst for a couple things.
Probably.
So wait, which hex is this?
The one
Technically,
north of the village.
North of the
could we
village?
make electricity with it?
With quartz?
Yep.
I don't know. Can you?
We ground it down. Wait, we can make fucking motherboards.
Yeah.
Ah.
I'm sure.
Oh, none of you guys
So
are
we're back.
Patrick fans.
Myth. I don't know if you remembered this or not. Did Takari ever figure out about my ghost residuals stuff? She's more experienced than I am with alchemic things or things of that nature, and I did ask her when we got back that first time about it. And I think it was I'll get back to you, and then we went out on another adventure, and then under the rug it went.
Yeah. It's one of it is a alchemical ingredient, but she has not found any information on it yet.
Okay.
It'll be just when
Research when
the
it
roll
happens.
decides it. Yeah, when you happen to roll an ingredient that can use it, or a recipe that can use it.
No problem. And to inform, I have put into my bag three lengths of 30-foot hemp rope.
All right.
Well, I consume one to make a snare trap.
Yeah, you want to have a few.
And I used my one versus the sand wraith, which he told me to go fuck myself anyways, but, in the future I won't use it on some large sand-dwelling creature.
Okay, Josh, which one do you want to prospect next?
The one over on the right.
There's two on the right.
Okay. Option A.
Can you let
Roll
my kick
1d10.
in?
Nice dice.
That
It
thing's
is
sexy as hell.
Yeah.
just a stone source. Nothing fancy there.
Damn.
Okay. And then the third one more d10.
Happens once down. It's okay.
Again,
We're doing well.
just a stone. Yeah, you got a
should get-
quartz source, so
Different
That's nice.
different dice. Different dice. Get different dice now.
Stone, guys.
You gotta have 5 different sets of dice and rotate between them whenever you roll really low.
Well, in the future, when we have the time, should reprospect that. Dig a little deeper into the hole to see if you find something nicer.
Do we have any more ore sources?
no, that's all of them for now.
Okay.
They can be reprospect though, right? I'm not dumb.
Once so every week there's like a 3% chance, it varies by the season, during winter it's
Okay.
3% of the hex being able to be re-scouted and reprospected.
Okay.
Like that's why, like over here on the left and in the northwest, there's these 0 out of 3s. Those have been
I see that.
reset.
I see.
Okay, dress. So you still have 2 days. You can do whatever you want with it.
I would like to put it towards Ruddy. First, could I speak to Armand?
Yeah.
Regarding that secret project.
Okay. Yeah. So Armand. So let me just do this. He's got things to really just inform the entire group of. So everyone can go hang out with Armand.
Game is currently paused. Cannot move characters.
Don't forget Vorix, Casey.
Yes, thank you. I had forgotten.
You went right past it. Got you.
Sounds
I brought him outside the building. I didn't want all of you guys squeezing into that tiny rock.
That was a part of the fun.
Okay, fine. We can go into the.
Take a step into my office. Oh man.
Jeremy, we gotta get the fuck out of here, man. All of these people are insane. They keep putting.
I'm listening, Jeremy.
I think Jeremy loves it here, man.
You should see this dumbass shit they just fucking had us do. God damn it. We're gonna die here. We're gonna fucking die here.
That's what I keep telling you.
This
But
time
we
it's gonna
just
happen.
keep
You're right.
staying here.
This time it might happen. I think you're right. I think you're right.
Well, once you finally decide to do something about it, let me know.
If it's too late, I'll give you permission to stomp my corpse.
Gladly.
Okay, love you.
Now he's
That's
hoping
great.
for your early demise just so he can stop your corpse.
He has been the whole time.
Yeah.
Did someone close the door? You sons of bitches.
Okay. Oh, Zant, you're hanging out on the tower still? Okay, no.
Yeah, I mean, this is where I usually come up, sit around with him, bug him a little bit.
So
What are we all doing here?
Stuff too.
I can give you guys an update on the situation of the village. So, they finished milling all of the grains that were harvested in the fall. So we're now out of grain. Still have a decent supply of flour though. So the food situation, while it's not great, it's not critical either. Though it has been about a month since the food trade with the Boggards, so that would be ready for the next exchange. They have another little stockpile of tools and metal equipment that can be handed over. Alternatively, it has been enough time so that the Goldtail's acquisition of food that was requested should be about ready. There's a little bit of a shortage in certain activities where they don't have enough butchers to butcher all the meat from the hunters, and we don't have enough stonemasons to do the digging and wall construction on the west. Turns out tunneling requires a lot of stonemasons, and they're kind of struggling with that. So anyone looking for things to do could consider either apprenticing as a cook to help with the butchering or apprenticing as a stonemason to help with digging. Those are the two main shortages in labor right now.
Well, then we'll definitely take up some cooking and help with butchering. I am a hunter. Doesn't mean I can't learn the other end of the hunting.
Isn't Druss supposed to be the chef?
Yeah,
I'm not letting that man anywhere near anything that I eat.
I mean, I advocate for what you're saying. Okay, me and you were on the same team about that, but I was sure he had like literally a proficiency to cooking.
He's got
hysterical
utensils, I believe.
I've got 60% towards proficiency progress.
Okay, yeah.
Is Druss already a stonemason?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm with you though, Zen. I don't want to get food poisoning either.
I watch him every time. I see what he adds in there. I don't know what he's sprinkling in there from his beard all the time, but he's putting it in there.
There he does.
And then he would bring up the centaurs that are currently camping out on the other side of the village.
Yep.
They showed up 2 days prior to your arrival. They brought a cart with some trade goods, and they also want to make good on one thing that was discussed when they the first time they arrived here about like 2 months ago. That it was mentioned that they wanted to learn farming techniques, and that someone from the group requested learning smithing techniques from them.
Is that our Vorix friend who's not here with us right now?
Probably.
Yeah.
So the centaurs offered to, especially now that the grains have all been milled, to take one of our farmers with them back up to their settlements to learn from him over the course of the rest of the winter. And during that, they could also take a blacksmith who would be learning from their blacksmiths up there and would return with a skill improvement.
I'm definitely okay with that if the villager or the two villagers in question are okay with doing that. Obviously, they will be taken care of while they're away.
Stop posting.
If we go to the boggers to get food and bring them back, the centaurs stay here, and then we make a trip with them up to the village to guarantee that they are safely there.
The centaurs are unlikely to stay long enough for that. They've already been a bit of...
They move fast.
Well, they don't really like being south of the river, is really what this has ended up being. They definitely don't like to stick around in this area for longer than they need to.
I don't know them. Well, we're screwed being here, so... Apparently, if y'all haven't had Ronka troubles yet, it's because the old village used to have an anathema here, so the Ronka got used to there being an anathema here. Just avoid it.
So the centaurs brought a variety of mostly weapons, a little bit of armor with them to trade with. So we could potentially trade for that, and then give those to the boggards for more food from them as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see, what resources do we have a surplus of?
Chitin.
Yeah.
Anyone have use of chitin around the village? Or can it be used for anything?
Ooh,
I do
teeth.
propose we take some spice up to the Gold Tail and get Zent out of debt.
No, that's not what.
Nope.
We've talked about this a couple times. The only way for me to get out of debt is not giving anybody any of the spice. It is to procure a preserved body of a Raunka. So that somebody...
An intact body.
Intact, yeah.
He's not expecting you to do the taxidermy stuff.
Yeah, somebody wants to make a trophy out of a Raunka body, and that is my payment out of debt.
Okay, so
Or my returning of the bow.
In leather.
Good luck with
lumber,
that.
Metal ingots.
We gotta get your staff back. They're in the same place.
And hides. And arrows. The village actually has a surplus of about 300 arrows.
Hey, Joss, I did not pick up any of your arrows from that fight, so you probably need some. I shot all of his arrows in the last fight, and did not pick any up. Sorry. Pardon.
Yeah, Drust.
Mm-hmm.
You need arrows. For your longbow. You want to get 20, or you want more?
You just have at the moment. PC.
You are really quiet again.
Almost not I can't even hear you.
You need to put that mic in front of your mouth.
Thought it was. 1 second.
Yeah, there you go.
Getting closer.
Yeah, it was funny.
Yeah, just needs to be
Honestly.
honest, so I can pull the ammo.
Oh yeah, I see. It sounded to me like you were having a conversation with someone in the background. Like,
Down boy. Down boy. There we are. There we go.
Much better.
Hey, it's a person.
Well, like a different person.
And you like an actual person.
You
Right,
can only
so
hope it's a different person.
now you sound like my
Boom.
wife.
Roasted.
But do you want arrows?
Yes, he does want arrows.
How many?
If you want an educated rough guess based on how you play, 20 to 30. Never more than that.
Yeah, I was going to say 30. Checking how many
Okay.
he has
Because
left.
you can throw your throwing axes and you melee more. If you were a user of a
zero
bow like I
arrows.
am, way more.
Yeah.
You should definitely take 20 to 30.
I'm out of arrows.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you play like Zint, you might as well just max it out every time. With your playstyle, you don't need to.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
do
They get used in the last round then.
you
Let
need
me
to
take
use
a
it?
peek at how many arrows that I have currently.
I think you had like 80 or something last time I checked.
I usually have quite an inventory of arrows for that reason. And you want to know what's something funny?
What?
I'm out of arrows.
Wait, really?
I ran out of arrows, and I have in my quiver. I ran out. I have 46 total in my quiver.
Okay.
Right at the end of the last fight, I hit my final arrow, so I haven't cycled my arrows back into the quiver. That's fucking funny. All right, I think I'm gonna stock up on a couple too.
How many?
I'm putting 20 into my quiver right now. And that means I'm taking 20 in here, so it's going to be 26 now. And I think I'm going to take an extra 30 for myself.
Okay.
So I'm going to upgrade that to 56. Perfect.
Okay, so Dross, you have 2 more days of village management you can do. You can do 2 more days of stonemason, or you can apprentice as a cook, or you can do training, or you can do research.
Just would apprentice as a cook.
Okay.
Both days.
Okay, so that'll give you 40% progress towards becoming an apprentice cook. Okay, Kane, you got 4
I've
days.
already got 60%.
Oh, are you?
I've just got 60% proficiency towards cook utensils.
Oh,
That's slightly different. The tool proficiency and the specialization is slightly different,
Fair enough.
but that will help once you get the apprenticeship.
so I guess Kane will do 1 day for religious service.
I think Arkin is already doing that.
Oh, okay. Then he's got 4 days to apprentice as a stonemason, I guess.
Max of 3.
Oh, max of 3. So he's got 1 day to do for training, I guess.
You want to do it for training or research?
Well, he doesn't have any progress in research right now, so I'm gonna do training and try to get that last bit of, what did he have? That he had like 20% left to get.
Training equipment.
That
Oh
was
my
it.
god. The man,
The
prodigal
child
the legend.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Hey, I was just doing your turn. You can choose what to do now.
How long do we have before?
Yeah, welcome to the party.
Don't ask that
Overwhelmed
question.
immediately.
Depends on how long people aren't stupid.
Oh, all right. Start the timer. Excellent.
Yeah.
Time's up.
Hi, buddy.
Hello.
Hello, Timothy.
You're greatly missed.
Yeah. Okay, so
You should know that your replacement has been doing a fantastic job.
has anyone told you anything that's happened over the last, I don't know, month?
No.
It's been longer than
Not
that.
really.
2 months?
3?
Yeah, it's been longer than that, I'm sure.
Let's see.
You've missed a lot, but
Yeah.
Casey has
when was the
taken
last
some
time you were
great
here?
care of him.
Was it during the
I don't-
Rhino fight the last time you were here?
Thank you.
I think that's accurate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. Okay, so after that, everyone they made it back. Zint got put down to 0 hit points and nearly captured by the Raunka, but
Mexican standoff.
I
Yeah,
think
I remember
were,
that.
Yeah, you were there. You were able to convince them to return Zent
That's right. That's
in
right.
exchange for, and you guys lost a couple weapons or something and other items.
Stares at Bramble.
Yep, and and then after that, you guys made it back to town. Went over to the lake, deal with the boggards again. Traded for food there. Gajku was able to like defuse the tensions with the Sahagin a good bit, and you guys gave them some materials to, as a sign of goodwill, to try to normalize relations. And then after that, you guys went north to Goldtail, the Tabaxi area. Oh, and you have dice so nice you can set up too.
And then after that was the bog scourges, I thought.
You're right, yeah, the box surges were on the way back from the Sahagin. No, yeah, from the Boggarts on the Sahagin.
And then we went to the town, and then we went
happened.
back to that bog scourge area.
And then we just spent the last month in the desert.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Tim, that dice thing he's talking about, it's a mod that he installed. So if you ever want to take the time, like if you want to do it while we're playing, but it's obviously not mandatory, you can customize the ever-loving piss out of your dice.
Ah.
Like, look at this.
Yeah, it'll roll digital dice on your screen whenever you have your character roll. You can set up
Cool.
their appearance, their colors, their textures, their
Everything.
the font of the
effect,
numbers,
roll
everything.
20s and shit, everything.
Yeah, so that's pretty neat.
Let's check your spells to make sure they're what you want on.
Yeah, Casey moved around a few spells.
Okay.
Yes.
And you guys have leveled up since the last time, so you now have a 4th level spell slot. So yeah. Lots of new stuff.
We got attacked by ghosts. They possess Bramble. And then after that, bog scourges. And they were like little...
Face huggers.
Yeah. They stuck the tail on the back of your neck and slapped your eyes and out.
Yeah, that was a fun fight.
Was it? Well, I got smashed in the face by Gorgs.
That's okay. He got his comeuppance the last couple sessions where we 3 times net crit failed, hitting him in the face instead.
I did like over 80 damage to Vorks in the desert.
Dude, that was so fucking funny. You standing way back there throwing Eldritch Blasts that are just crit failing and hitting him right in the forehead. Zap. Ah, fuck!
Yeah, Vorks had a crazy time in the
That's
desert,
what he
man.
gets for spending almost a minute in the hole.
Yeah.
I keep ending up in giant creatures' mouths, Tim. They see the gnome and they immediately fucking pick me up and try to walk away with shit.
Yeah.
I mean, wouldn't you do that if you saw a gnome?
Just pick him up and run with him. Yeah, probably.
If I really did see a real life gnome, probably within a half hour, me and him would be smoking pot together.
Yeah.
There you go, brother.
I know everything you know, little sir.
Well, yeah, that sums up everything pretty much. We're just fulfilling trade agreements and trying to make the tower lucrative so it doesn't die during the winter.
Yeah,
Armand is basically the mayor. His office is dope.
Yeah, nice desk.
No shit, right? His whole little like setup thing is awesome. He's like suit of armor here in the corner or something.
So Armand doesn't have any use of chitin.
Let's see. They could probably fashion it into like shields or some sort of armor, but he doesn't know of anyone in the village that has experience working with it. So it might be more valuable as a trade good rather than a material, especially because they have a surplus of metal right now. We have plenty of metal ingots.
What if the blacksmith that goes with the centaurs to learn shit learns how to use?
I guess we should
Chitin.
ask the centaurs if they're good with chitin.
Because if he knows, then he'll be able to use it when he comes back. He'll know what to do with it.
We may have to take a different blacksmith down to the Yuanti people that are in these trades. They are the ones who probably are most fluent and chitin, most savvy with chitin.
Yep.
But I apologize. I'm back.
Yeah,
Oh,
right.
you're good.
I'm trying to.
Everyone was talking to Armand and figuring out things. Okay, so you showed up as we were doing a couple days of village management. You guys returned to the village about halfway through the week, so everyone had 4 days. And Armand was saying that there's currently a shortage of cooks and stonemasons. So there's a variety of things you could do. You could do some training to try to finish your origin feat, Savage Attacker. Or you could apprentice as either a cook or a stonemason, or you can do a variety of other things. You can do some research. Or you can do some woodworking.
I'm probably gonna do some training to finish off at.
You want to do all 4 days? That'll give you a pretty good chance.
Yeah, that'll work.
Okay, let's see. Okay, go and roll 4d100.
Big money, no whammies. Look at those dice.
Sexy.
Roll one additional 100.
Oh hell yeah! You got 100 on there. A crit. Let's go.
Really? Wow. But he also rolled a 3, so.
I'm about to say, too bad the rest of the rolls were trash.
The 3 gets to be re-rolled because you have something called Apprentice Militia skills. So you have any roll below a 10 can be re-rolled. So that was one I asked for the additional.
Boss.
Like that guy punished last time.
That's awesome.
Okay. 6. Okay, roll 64. Very nice. Okay, so yeah, you can easily finish off your origin feat, and you still have 8 points left. Let's see. So you could do a tool proficiency and working towards skilled militia, or you could work on a skill expertise. Or you could get. Well, those are really the best options there. Yeah.
Shit, I don't know.
So you're looking at there's. So right now you already have progress in training equipment.
Oh gosh.
Which you can finish off.
Alright.
And then that will leave you with 5. And you can use that to either get weapon proficiency, like you already have some progress towards Warhammer, or you can work towards skilled militia, and if you complete the skilled militia, then any roll below a 20 can be re-rolled when you do the training.
Let's do that.
Right.
No shit.
Let's do that. I'm all about making it easier in the long run.
My God, just keep getting it better. Anything under a G, you
right.
get to reroll.
It caps at 30. When you become a magic militia, that's caps at 30. But
That's still
really
awesome.
good.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
really
Yeah,
good.
holy shit.
Okay. So that finishes off Savage Attacker, gives you 20% skill militia, and you finish off training equipment. So the training equipment proficiency, when you do training, you can now roll an additional D100. So instead of rolling 4, you would have rolled 5.
Good lord, Tim.
Yes.
So yeah, it'll definitely, it makes it easier to do.
I knew when I chose those a while back to start training, I knew what I was doing. I didn't remember now.
Just trust your past self. He made good decisions.
He had a good idea.
Okay.
So, should we move this conversation to the centaurs, or?
Yeah, I'm just updating some character sheets quickly.
Tim, just start leaving yourself notes like, dear future me.
You know, that's
is
not
what
a
I
bad
was
idea.
Listen, we've all been talking about that shit for like decades now in video games, that there needs to be a what the hell was I doing button.
Yeah.
If you go back to a game that you haven't played in months and you load up and it's like some RPG and you're just like in the middle of some fucking city and you don't know what to do, there should be literally a button that says, what was I doing? And it'll give you a briefing of what you were doing and what you have to do next.
Okay, so the centaurs have taken up residence in the just north of here of the tower. So if you guys want to move over there,
I gotta come out of the building for that.
I like this office.
or you could just be staring at them out of the window or something. But
Just watching them from the top window.
Could I have retroactively started chanting my ritual back in Armand's office?
yeah, that's fine.
Wait, isn't the pawn like? Oh no, they're right here. That's right.
You walked right by them.
I did.
Excuse me.
Will we be able to roll perception to see what they're talking about?
Trying to eavesdrop.
Well, I don't know. I can understand them.
So myth, I cut out because I had to answer a phone call when you said something about we leveled up. Did you say something about a fourth level spell?
Yeah, so if you look at your spell book in your character sheet, you now have access to 4th level spells.
Okay.
But you only have one spell slot, so it's basically one per day. But they are quite strong. Banishment, for example, basically takes an enemy out of the fight.
That
For like
dude,
a
that
whole minute.
saved our lives in the
A
last
couple
fight.
times. Yeah, he's used banishment twice that I remember.
A lot of the 4th level
Okay,
spells
so-
are pretty powerful, so you can redo some of the other ones you have at the very bottom. You have a few unprepared in case you.
Okay,
really
so I
want
have
a few
4.
spells.
Okay. So right now I have 4 4th level prepared.
No, so only the lighter colored ones are prepared, so 3 of them.
Okay.
The other
green
one
one's
is
3 of
there
them.
just
Okay.
kind of as a placeholder because Casey was interested in it.
Yeah, yeah, they're basically
Gotcha.
there for multiple reasons, I think. Let me, if I can find your character and go back there and look.
You mean the placeholder ones?
Yes, so some of them, like, you see the books on the right side, those are the ones that are prepared, or I guess the brighter ones too.
Yep.
The ones that I favorited over there, I think those are the ones that I removed, because they were situational or they weren't getting used or whatever. but I kept them there, hoping that you'd get a chance to look at this and decide for yourself what you want to do.
Yeah, so like for example, daylight had been prepared for Kane for like over a month now, but it was really only. It hasn't been used a single time, but it was discussed as being basically the counter to the bog scourges. But you guys only fought them once and haven't fought them since. So Casey decided it wasn't really worth taking up a slot for something that may not be used. So
it might be useful now that we're going towards either the lake or towards Goldtail.
Thinking back about it, it could have been useful against the spider people who avoided the light. Walked during the night.
Oh, probably, yeah.
We avoided them?
Yep.
How come your weapon's a broomstick?
oh,
That's called a bident, sir.
Not even sure if it counters that. It's just a staff with a fancy head on it.
Just about the size of a gnome's neck, right?
Yeah.
Easy.
Alright. Yeah, so as you guys approach...
How come you're white?
Well,
I
he
was
looks
gonna
like a leader.
yeah. You've met him before. He was here the first time you guys met the
He's got
centaur.
2 weapons. He's got a staff and a spear.
Yeah. And as you guys approach, he casts tongues so he can speak to everybody.
Greetings, old friend.
Greetings. It has been a while. Seems your town is doing well.
Good to see that you are as well.
Things could be better. We attempted to send a caravan here about a month ago, but they never returned.
Were they attacked by bog scourges?
Your acting mayor here was informing me of that. Said that they apparently never even made it here, and that you and your friends were the ones who discovered the scene. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Unfortunate. We did discover their corpses. None alive. Yeah.
Remains.
It did
You're
look
right.
like some had fled the scene, though, so we don't know about those 3, or however many may have.
Well, if they were under assault from bog scourges, then it's hard to say how far they could have gone, but at the very least, none of them made it back home.
Nasty, nasty critters.
So, were you informed about our intention to escort
Yes.
one of your farmers and blacksmiths for a while?
We were informed. And we are very much interested in taking up this situation, this scenario. It benefits everybody.
I'm gonna step back to the
Sometimes
side.
lives matter.
But, is there trade goods stashed away here somewhere?
From the village to give to the centaurs, or vice versa?
The whatever we found from that encampment.
They were. Let's see.
Did we trade them away to Tiger
I
Man?
believe a little bit of it.
Over here to...
Like Kane is wearing the scale mail right now.
Oh!
Yeah, because it was an
What's that?
upgrade for him. Okay.
Mhm.
Before the group fought the bog scourges, they found a encampment with some dead centaurs in it, which is what's being talked about now. And they had a wagon full of equipment one piece was a set of scale mail armor, which was an upgrade for Kane. So Kane's currently wearing it.
Well, never mind.
So my AC is 19.
Yeah.
Yeah, we put that on you right away.
Okay.
And the glaives, swords, shields, and I think there was even chainmail in that. I believe everything else was just kind of thrown in the warehouse.
I'm doing my best to keep up with Bramble's AC.
Yeah.
You shouldn't be, because that guy just summons nasty
Yeah,
things.
baby.
Mm. Well, other than you taking two people to specialize, in our trades, did you have y'all brought things to trade? Because I suppose I have Kyan's material that I can trade if y'all have interest in it.
Skipper, off table. Can we be honest about looting the shit that they had to trade with us the first time off of the corpses of their allies?
That's why
Remains.
I'm president and have this conversation on the side. I was just gonna look at them like, I don't have money to pay them for that right now.
That's I feel like this is setting a really negative precedent.
Just quietly plead ignorance.
I remember I had this with Zen over here. Me and Zen are the ones from the ports. So we left Bramble out of it.
Yeah, because I'm honest, you two are shiesty motherfuckers
Nuh-uh.
who lie.
Yeah.
Finders keepers.
Both of you, like, no, bastards.
Okay, so anyways, you ask him about other things for trade. He'll motion to the wagon right next to you guys. You see a variety of equipment, most of which is relatively similar to what was in the first cart. Although he will also grab a single broadsword, a single glaive, and a single great bow, and say that these are specially crafted items that are empowered as well. So if you are seeking valuable items for trade, these are what we are offering.
I'm interested in what that great bow has.
Yeah,
Somebody needs to look at that glaive.
It's like as tall as you are.
Oh.
Oh, it's a real great bow. It's a dragon great bow.
Never mind.
It's a voice
I
great bow.
couldn't do it if I wanted to.
This sounds like a bow that could fire me as an arrow.
No amount of training is going to help me get that one going.
It's fucking genius.
Could Kane use it though?
Yeah, plus 150 movement. Fire me out of the bow. Let's go.
I'm 5 feet tall, dude. I don't think any of us are using it.
You're tiny people. I tried to ask them.
I think the only one bigger than me is Dragon.
Works. Yeah.
Oryx.
See if Boris can hold the glaive.
I'm still interested in what the great bow does. Like, I just want to know. I don't know bows and stuff, you know.
Yeah. He would explain that this is one of their counters to airborne threats. It has greatly increased range and penetrating power for striking targets. It is difficult to use. He will say that it does require a fair amount of strength to properly draw the bow, and creatures of your stature may have difficulty.
Can I do a perception check? I would like to do a perception check on the bow. Sorry, Tim. I want to see if I use reduce on the bow, is that gonna work and make it small enough for somebody to yield?
Remember that reduce only lasts for 1 minute.
Yeah, but
So-
that's still.
It would
That's
probably work for
turns.
1 minute, yes, but it would also reduce the range and reduce the penetrating power, so you might as well just use a regular bow.
So
Why the?
Then-
Can I ask why the range? The power would make sense because it says it's supposed to be 1d4 less. But why the range?
Because the range is based on how quickly the arrow is moving.
Big bow,
Okay.
big distance.
So if there's less power, then by definition there's less range.
Okay, fair enough. Okay.
So is there any way me or somebody can do an inspection on it to find out what it actually would take to effectively use that bow?
He'll hand it to you and say that you are free to attempt to draw it. Just be careful not to shoot anybody with it. Maybe don't use an arrow.
What if I used
Don't dry
enlarge
fire.
on
I know that.
somebody
There you
to
go.
make them bigger? Yeah. What if I used enlarge on somebody to make them bigger, so that they could wield the bow?
Well, let me see if I could wield if I could draw the bow.
Like
Let me see if
Tim,
I
how
can draw.
tall? How tall is your guy?
6 foot.
Okay, so if I cast enlarge on him, that would make him 12 feet tall. Right?
Okay. I think you're overestimating the difficulty of this bow. So, Kane, without needing to be enlarged, yes, you have enough strength. You can draw it back.
Oh shit! Sorry,
Awesome.
someone's been hitting the gym. Fuck HGH Tim over here.
Hold on a second. I got a hard golf clap for you. That's my Zent is
No
really impressed.
Right?
Zent is impressed, almost salivating at the mouth. Impressed.
God damn.
Now you will notice that you can draw it,
Struggle.
but getting it to full draw length is not really. You don't have the wingspan for that.
Passé. No way.
So can
Damn.
I test it to see what kind of distance I could get out of it?
Yeah.
Fire an arrow into the distance away from everybody else.
I mean, honestly, you can mount that sucker up in a tower and just make it a ballista. I mean,
Okay, so do you?
If I sit down on my butt and hold the bow with my feet and pull it back with both hands, I could get a 6 foot draw on it, right?
You can try. This is going to be like some acrobatics roll or something.
He's
yeah, don't shoot your dick off.
into a fucking stationary militia turret.
This is the shit I'm talking about when I tell you guys I wish I was better at animation. Because if I was able to animate the shit that we talk about on Sundays, like imagine Tim's guy fucking just full on like swan stretching out.
You have AI. You should see some of the shit my other buddies at the other campaign do. All night we make you. Our group chat is memed to hell. Now, you know what? Fuck it. I'm opening it up right now. I'm gonna throw a whole shit ton of no context fucking AI clips that they have in our chat.
So, Kane, make a strength roll.
It's fucking awesome.
Love this. Roll, man.
Let's save this one. Gonna save this one.
Nice. Okay. So are you just going for maximum range?
Yeah.
Okay. Aiming up at about a 45-degree angle, getting maximum range out of it, and then pacing it off. Your maximum range is about 270 feet.
You could hit things flying that are trying not to be hit by us.
So for clarification, that's the maximum range, not the
Effective
primary range. Yeah, so you attacks at that range would be a disadvantage. So for comparison, your short bow has 320 feet of maximum range.
Yep.
Jesus, really?
Yeah.
My short bow. I have a short bow.
So yeah, you're not getting as high range out of it.
I think you have a crossbow, Tim.
I have a crossbow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, my crossbow's 8320.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up some bolts for that over here.
Can I run them out?
Some of that use.
That's a good question.
They are.
I'm saying I'm gonna pick up some boats. I mean, myself and Casey have not been good about retrieving arrows after fights.
9 and 8, I have 17.
Do you want to restock that to 40?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's do that.
Yeah, so you can feel that you're definitely not pushing the bow to its limit. Do you want to try having like Bramble enlarge you?
Sure.
Bramble, you good with that?
Alright. Bramble walks over and slowly starts rubbing Kane's crotch.
What the hell?
Oh, wait, sorry. I misunderstood.
That is it's definitely working.
Cassie,
I don't like this anymore.
I'm starting to
I tried
rethink
to tell him
priesthood.
earlier in the week.
You're such a homophobe.
It's only in Tim's round.
I'm not a phobe, I just feel uncomfortable watching this event happen in front of me.
Well, too bad.
I mean, we've established that part.
Ah, shit, I had me selected. Damn it.
Uh-huh.
There we go.
What were the other items besides the bow? Which
A glaive and a broadsword.
glaive and a broadsword. Okay. Neither of which will work for me. That's fine.
oh,
Big Tim.
Hey,
yeah, holy shit.
12-foot tall fucking Kane roaming around.
shit.
Okay, make another strength check with advantage.
All of a sudden, this
All of a sudden,
great bow
Dr.
is a short
Claw
bow.
from fucking Inspector Gadget. Good call, Rob.
Pass me the bow.
Okay,
Same
So-
thing.
the arrow goes. You have a much easier time drawing it to full length, and you send it, and it goes. Your maximum range is now 540.
Holy piss.
Holy fuck!
Sniper rifle, engage!
I'm making him a scope.
I don't think we have any funds to trade for that.
I mean, find out what asking price is first.
So the effective range would be like 250?
The effective range would be 1/3 of that,
1/3 of.
so 180
so.
feet.
So you have a
Still-
bow with a normal range when you're in normal size. And when you are enlarged by a bramble, the thing turns into a long distance menace.
Yeah.
And we like that a lot.
He's intrigued by your bow. What's the asking price?
Somehow it turns into a 50 cal, and I don't know how it works.
Um,
Big boom. What's
I am not familiar with the currency that you use here.
We're not familiar with anybody's
Of
currency.
spice.
Yeah.
We can do this translation this way.
Y'all like fish?
Let's first start with Kismet.
We are aware of that. We do only rarely do trade with the trading
people.
post of Goldtail.
Eat a dick.
The other, the Absolus tribe of centaurs is the ones who primarily deal with that, but we do occasionally.
When necessary.
If you wish to trade Kismet,
It is necessary.
it would be approximately 650.
That's less than I thought it was going to be.
Pounds of spice?
Kismets.
Yeah, but
Okay.
Kismet's that's Kismet's, but that kind of translates over to pound of spice though, doesn't it?
Yeah, what was the
or
conversion rate?
We haven't discussed
kitty
that
dollars. The conversion rate of kitty dollars.
Yeah, kitty dollars to spice.
I thought we had a kind of way of translating the cost because like we had
yet. We had a
looking
way
him
for
for-
the Yuanti way, but we haven't trade purposes.
Mm-hmm. Ask him in spice if that is of interest in trade.
Mm. I'd ask them
We'll
how
have to
much
get
do
at
y'all value Yuanti spice for?
We are unfamiliar with this spice.
Okay.
Yeah. So they wouldn't have anything at all to care for it. Mm.
Add some spice to your life, bruh.
Yeah, here, have a taste.
It's
Now
another
who's the fucking
crack
drug
cocaine.
dealer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spice or we sell it.
I'm not going to do that because I don't know what the spice is for, and I don't want him to get intoxicated on something then.
Well, you never tasted it?
Yes, you want them to get intoxicated because then they're. What you don't want is an allergic.
Yeah, exactly. He's from the north, is something from the south. What happens when you do that?
I mean, me specifically, I like spicy food.
I do too.
Love.
But we don't know if this is spicy food or it's a spice.
Just let him do the cinnamon challenge. Why are you gonna be such a fucking buzzkill, man?
Because I don't want to kill the representative, but we gave him a foreign substance in our village. We didn't know the
Okay.
repercussions
Well, I mean,
of.
when you say it like that, it sounds really reasonable.
Yeah. Thank you.
Let's not assassinate Archduke Ferdinand while he's here on his visit.
Yes.
No, nobody remembers history. No, none of you.
I'm just glad I wasn't in Serbia at the time.
Okay, high five. Okay, see, this is why I like you.
My Casey gets passed. Well, all I've got to trade is chitin. Ugh.
Hey,
Hmm.
Mr. Centaur person, Lord Centaur,
Ambassador Centaur? Ambassador of the
Ambassador-
Iron God?
Ambassador Centaur person, sir.
Please call me Melicus.
Milkus?
Melicus.
Yeah.
Melicus.
The Mel.
Thank God.
If you hover over him, it should say his name.
Okay. Oh shit. Melicus, sir. Do you think that any of your blacksmiths would know how to turn something like this into like maybe some sort of staff weapon? And then I present the right mandible.
You mean the mandible that you gave to the Yuanti blacksmith already?
No, it's still in my inventory. Shit. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna go back in my corner.
Having a
Yeah,
moment, I
take
see.
that. I gotta take it. Well, it's in my
Can I put
inventory. I
my
forgot it was
mandible
fucking
out?
gone.
I don't know if I actually gave those away. I'm pretty sure I still had a mandible.
I'm not sure. I remember you gave a good bit back, or sold a good bit to the
Those things
Yuanti.
probably got sold then. I wouldn't doubt it.
Although you do still have 6 in your bag of holding.
Did anybody want any
I
tea?
don't think they didn't have any use of chitin, so I don't think I gave them any.
Anybody?
Yeah.
You? No? Teeth? You, sir? Ma'am? Teeth?
So yeah, I have all these right mandibles. I have 6 of these, and I have some chitin.
You have 6 of them?
Yeah. I couldn't get the 7th because you took it.
Oh, I got one.
Yeah, that's why I took 6.
Well, can I have one?
Favor for a favor?
I thought the favor was us getting out of there alive, but okay.
Yes, you can have one.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I appreciate that. Mr. Malachus, sir, Lord of the Centaurs.
Lord of the Sentinels.
No, that's my father.
Oh, sorry, Malachus Jr., Prince of the Centaurs.
Close enough.
Do any of your blacksmiths know how to turn something like this into like a staff?
Well, it seems to already be closer to a staff. What specific things do you wish to have it changed?
Magical properties.
I mean, I would understand if it's not really anything magical, but I would really like it if this would make stuff bleed when I hit it. I want it to pierce and puncture things, but still function as a staff.
I'm certain that our blacksmiths could come up with something.
Like a staff sickle.
Seems like an interesting idea. Do you mind if I ask where this thing came from?
Oh, we ripped it off a thing's face that we killed.
Down in the desert. Southeast of here.
They were unfriendly.
Yeah, I have not heard good things about the desert.
No, like 2 out of 10, maybe? Like 3 tops. Wouldn't recommend.
You know we gotta go back next month, right?
Dude,
Yeah, I know, I don't like it there. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend going out there alone. It's not a good place. We barely made it, if I'm being honest. Wasn't a good time.
Okay, so he'll say that if you wish, when we leave and bring the farmer and blacksmith with us, I can bring that and hand it over to a blacksmith to work on it, and at some point you can either head up there to grab it within the next few weeks, or when we return with your villagers, we can bring it at that time.
Yes, please.
On a different note, do you know anything of the spider folk? People who have spider-like bodies, but a humanoid kind of torso?
The Arachne.
Fucking
Yes.
horrifying. What?
Yes.
They inhabit a small mountain range to the southeast of here.
Huh. We
Fuck that.
encountered some on the way back up during the night, so I was wondering where they might be located.
I'm out. Table talk. Was this the week I wasn't there? Was this
This
one of the
was
weeks I
No,
wasn't
this was
there?
last week.
It was last week, dude. Yeah.
Was I
went
gone
into this-
already? Because I swear
might
I
have-
don't remember.
Yeah, it was right at the end of the session, so you might.
Holy fuck.
My
Okay,
body
thank
had
you.
it.
I would have remembered that. That's fucked up. Okay, sorry.
We saw some shit marching through the night, and I went to investigate it because I got woken up by the guys who found it on the thing, and I saw what it was described to me based on what I was seeing from the sky, and both Skip and I agreed, shook hands, and said, "Fuck that noise," and we came home instead.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely not. Fuck.
Do you know
That's
anything of their
It's
nature
like
or
the spider chick you fought in Dark Souls.
Quelaag. Yeah, dude. Fuck. Oh my god.
Aaron, it was more akin to that spiderling that you see in Baldur's Gate, the one that has the lamp.
No, they look the same.
Oh, I killed that thing the second I saw him.
I don't blame you. So did I.
Good choice.
Yeah, he was not leading me anywhere. Fuck that thing.
So it has been a long time since our people have had relations with the Arachne. So we do not know how their situation has been really since the time that we had the Ra'unka wage war upon us.
How did y'all establish relations with such a people?
That is long before my time, so I do not know the specifics. All I know is that we did not have a particularly bad relationship with them. They are not a super hostile race, anything like the Ra'unka.
Well, it's good to know so we don't attack them out of fear.
Yes, although that was a long time ago.
I may attack them out of fear because I fear them.
They may attack me out of fear because I look like Bird. Well, I am Bird. But you know what I mean.
Would anyone in your village know further specifics on a more detailed scale? Do y'all have an elder who might know of the lore that we could come up and visit?
It is possible that my father or one of his advisors may know more.
Well, it sounds like for us to find your way up to your village.
At some point, I believe one of your other friends here, the winged one.
You mean Duber guy?
No, the
Ashura.
Yeah, sure. She would know the way.
That's
Asshole.
racist. Sorry. Yeah, this is a racist thing.
I can't think the last time I've seen Ashura.
What are you trying to say, last? We all look alike?
She's just down to the left. Just the left.
You're not making this better for me.
Tower right now.
At least he didn't call you Child of Dusk.
Well, thank you.
That shit was so goddamn funny.
I don't know if I'll be able to
definitely
afford
the
mode, but
most racist fantasy thing I've ever heard.
Catch up on later. It's very nice.
And we also have these other two items, the broadsword and glaive, both of which are also quite effective, although not so much with the Ra'unka at least.
I feel like the broadsword would be good for
Vorix, and the glaive would be good for Tim.
Yeah, I really want somebody to look at the glaive, dude. Yeah, I really want someone to.
Let's look at the glaive.
Yeah, I think Vorix would be interested in both.
I'm not proficient in it, I think.
What, other than our farmers, what do y'all want for a currency? What do y'all take in as a currency?
We do not use our own currency primarily. We do largely barter between tribes. We do occasionally deal in kismets, so we are familiar with that currency.
You don't have any centaur bucks?
We do not.
Dang.
Well, you should, and I think that's wrong.
Well, they're good. Their currency is trade goods. That is their currency. They value food, they value resources, they value equipment, things like that. So that is their currency.
Yeah. So this glaive here has an effect where when you strike a target, it can cause them to become escalatingly more disoriented.
Oh shit!
Hypnotic
Concussion glaive.
That's pretty cool.
And this broadsword over here, let's see. Okay, can either grant the attacker an additional attack or cause the opponent to have disadvantage on an attack.
Well, that won't really help Vorix much.
I want you to know that if we had a warrior or someone who had the ability Compel Duel, if they used that sword with Compel Duel, they would have the most one-sided OP fight that you could have ever imagined.
Well, I want you to know I
Wink,
can't wield
wink.
that sword, so it doesn't do me any good.
Oh, I'm just saying. Because imagine that. Compel duel. Now he has to fight me, where he's at disadvantage, and I can just continue to bully him.
I do have compelled duels, then, if you were paying attention last session.
Stop hitting yourself.
If you can
Stop
use a
hitting yourself.
sword, fucking
Stop hitting
recommend it.
yourself.
I recommend it.
I cannot. I recommend I cannot.
Damn. Well, I mean, like, I don't know if barbarians get access to that as a possibility, or you could train into it if you were able to get a hold of that broadsword. But that broadsword is really, really, really strong. Like, really fucking. I think the broadsword,
I believe it.
other than the bow being able to shoot round out of the sky, I think the bow's the best one out of all of them. Or that sword's the best one out of all of them.
But my pockets are empty for unless they want 180 pounds of chitin, sure.
Can I ask them to put that sword on hold?
Hey, fuck it, you're already in debt. Ask him if you can put it on consignment.
Does anybody want to co-sign me?
No. Co-sign a loan.
I need to take out a small loan. Yeah, Zen will express like great interest in that sword, but not for himself because it's not something that I can use. I can't use the broadsword myself.
Well, at the very least, we've gotten a window shop here, and we know what they have in their village. So when we go
They
up
have
there,
some
we can prepare
strong shit.
such a event. Right now, it just seems like we're window shopping. We don't have any gems to trade. We don't have any currency. We don't have any gold, or just.
I mean, technically, I have a gem, but I don't want to trade it because it's for something else.
Priorities.
Okay, so
My friend.
do you guys want to? Because there's still some surplus resources from the village that can at least be traded for the mundane equipment, which could potentially be brought to the boggards for trading for food.
I think it'd be a good idea.
Yep.
They had something prepared for us, didn't they? They were preparing something for us to come retrieve from them.
You mean the gold tail? Or the
No, the boggards.
boggards.
They were supposed to be preparing something that was supposed to take like 3 weeks for us to come get. That I keep picking up, but we keep doing busier
What was
things.
the road supposed to go to after this? But, yeah.
I don't remember. The boggards were doing something? I don't remember what.
Yeah, because they were bi-weekly collecting fish for us that we would come collect from them.
It was monthly, but yeah. The trade agreement was the boggards was each month.
Yeah.
And then Goldtail was acquiring food, and then there was even a quick single use of sending to ask him about glass panels, but that never got followed up on.
No. Well, because some of us were sure that we could produce them ourselves.
And you guys
Rather
are
than
doing
having
the
a
course.
third party.
It's just
Yep.
It's gonna take some time.
I was gonna say quartz. There you go. That's what we need quartz for. We
That's
can
what
make
we
glass.
needed. We needed quartz and sand, and then a heat source.
Wow! Imagine that. We
Yeah.
our shit's just coming together on its own.
Well,
We're just gonna be
Alright,
bringing
well-
barrels full of sand from the
Well,
desert.
like, we don't even have to go that far for sand. We just fill up a couple barrels of sand and bring them back with us.
Yeah, exactly. It's great.
So we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Right now, we got to figure out going and getting more food because they've as our mayor has informed us, a particular source has run out for at least the season.
so we could trade leather with them and surplus of leather, right?
leather, maybe some metal ingots and some hides, and maybe even a surplus of lumber right now.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
This is table talk to you, Myth. Are you going to abuse me on temperature?
No.
Are you
As long
sure
as you
you're
don't
not going to?
abuse me on temperature.
What I mean to say by that is, cold weather flying creature, disadvantage on movement.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Okay,
Well,
because I was
if it's
gonna say
middle
that
of
I'm
the
gonna start
blizzard, maybe.
preparing.
Because everybody would technically suffer. If it depends on how cold it is, everyone's gonna fucking hate it moving around.
Is it? Just like because of movement speed and flying, right?
Yeah, not gonna do that. No, you're good.
Okay, I was gonna start preparing, doing stuff. I before I go any further, I feel like I don't know if I should do this on the side while we're not busy. I have a lot of long rests and short rests accumulated.
Mm-hmm.
Um, for the sake of things, I want to draft one thing, and then I want to just pour the rest of it into creating resources. And then for the 4 days that we're home, I want to do some research using my my artificer time. While I have it, I don't want to go any further of accumulating without actually utilizing, because then I don't feel like I'm doing it at all.
Okay, what do you want to draft?
I would like to draft. What was it? Fuck. Where's my list? Where's my list? Where'd it go?
An arrow restoring quiver.
I don't think I can make that.
That would be hilarious. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
I would love a quiver that auto reloads my bow, but then I wouldn't need that because I'm an artificer with an infusion that just auto reloads anyways. Where is it? Where's my notepad? Here it is. So I made. I want to make tracking. I want to draft tracking runestones.
Are you talking about like one stone able to track another?
Yeah, like a stone that will give me an idea of a direction or tell me to some degree, depending on how much I can do with it, trying to locate something. The intention is I want to put a GPS on my bow.
Hey, there you go. It's not a bad idea.
Mm.
Gotcha. So it does seem a little bit stronger than a cantrip, which is what your items need to be right now.
Mm,
Let's see.
Is there really leftover wolf rat hide in there that could be turned into armor?
I don't think so. Didn't Bramble use it all for his
Well, that's why I'm
armor?
asking, because I'm looking in the village status right now for loot.
Oh, that's a
Wolf.
little bit outdated.
Oh.
I'm gonna do that anymore.
And that's why I was like, what? I don't know. You said everything. I figured this was where I'd come to look at that stuff at. How much surplus for the metal ingots do we have? That's
150.
Kind of fine.
Yeah, and there's 153 ingots right now, and the town's going
Oh,
for like 10 to 20 a week.
Wow, yeah, we're good.
Well, are we gonna give any of that to the boggarts though? Did we have plans
The
on that?
boggards can't use it. They don't really have smiths.
Yeah, they need finished tools.
We might have use of the chitin. Anyone?
That is a decent idea.
At least worth asking.
Yeah, so I'm gonna say that tracking runestones are a little bit too strong to be
Fair enough.
used from that. Now, once you hit, I think it's level 4, where you can make them as strong as first level spells.
Mhm.
That does open up to a distinct possibility.
Okay, that's fair.
Other than that, you might be able to do it with either an infusion or a general study at level 3.
with that in mind, if that's the case, I'm going to spend all of it on any that I'm allowed to on research, and then the rest of it on material crafting.
Okay.
And I don't know if I've added the 4 days that we spent here onto it, but before here I had 16 long and 11 short because of maintenance.
Yeah, I think that's not including it. But the number of short is a little bit inaccurate. So right now you're spending 5 days every week on maintenance, 5 short rests every week. So you have 8 short rests and 22.
Okay. Oh fuck! I gotta move my car. I'll be right back.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm gonna use all of it to do whatever research I'm able to do, and then the rest of it onto making shells and fire arrows.
Yeah. Okay. So let's see. Okay, so we'll figure out the trading for the stuff in the cart. So they have 6 glade, 3. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say like 49 units, and I assume 80 leather. Is that enough, or is that?
Yeah. Yeah, that's plenty. Let's see. 6 gloves, 3 swords, 1 splint armor, 1 chain shirt.
It's clearly not good. It's gonna go on Jeremy's cart because we're gonna have to take Jeremy back that way again. Assuming Randall's okay with that. Randall.
Is talking to you muted? I'm
You
sorry,
okay
but I
taking Jeremy
missed
to
it
the lake?
anyway. I was talking to Leela. Where Jeremy's going? Where?
I was just, are you okay with us taking Jeremy to the lake?
Like our lake?
The Sahara.
Oh, like the Sahagin Lake.
Because
Ask him. I was just telling him how fucked up you guys were and how I almost got killed going with. So
we gotta
you're
go
gonna have
over
to
there to
ask
get
him.
food, so.
Well then, I mean, you got a good relationship with him. You don't want to rushing him. You go tell
He's
him.
got a great coat now.
Yeah, you go tell him. Stop telling me I neglect my ass.
You need to wipe it more.
No.
You're a dirty ass.
If anybody needs to be on about their hygiene, it's Druss. Like, you guys need to fucking just back off a little bit.
Kiss your ass. For his hygiene. Yeah.
Okay, so when you guys head out to the boggards, do you want to bring all of the armor and weapons traded for here?
Well, can anyone have more access to the splint armor or be of more use to them?
I think the only one with heavy armor training is Druss. No, he's got dressed as medium. Never mind, not heavy. Yeah, I don't think anyone else has heavy.
You mean other than me?
Yeah, you're already
I
wearing.
already have it on.
Yeah, we already have it on, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. We're gonna need Jeremy to transport the food back. There's no way we can transport all the food without Jeremy. But yeah.
Where is that ass?
I guess so, but yeah, I recommend you asking him and talking to him, but yeah, it's fine.
I'll chant my other ritual then so I can talk to him.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can. No, don't do that. don't do that. I'm sorry. I've been talking to him for so long, I forget other people can't.
I can talk to him. I do have the ability to.
All right, well then,
It's just
fucking get out of here.
I already left. I don't know where he's at though.
I took your donkey and left. Get fucked.
Okay. And then I guess with the axe beaks, Druss, Kane, and Bramble, each of you can roll an animal handling check to try to get some progress on that.
Animal handling, baby. Here we go.
I've returned. Sorry.
Welcome back.
That was a pretty poor roll.
Go feed the dog. I'm assuming I had this conversation with the donkey. I can't find.
He's near the granary.
Tim, look at my
What the
proficiency.
hell?
Look at my
Is that by the
bonuses.
pond? Or
Look at my
shit.
bonuses.
no,
It's Jesus.
Can't
Fuck.
bitch about me.
The dice have betrayed me. Again.
How did you drop
That's
what handling.
Fuck me.
Take a seat in the corner in the cook chair.
Dress has the lowest bonuses. He rolled better than both of us.
That's just the way it is.
It doesn't even matter. That's as low as I could get without actually failing completely. Immediately. Fuck's sake.
On the note of the axe speaks, Druss would cast his animal speaking spell. Go over and apologise to Rend and slip him some of the sand thingy meat from last session.
Sandway meat.
Ask him to try it out, and if he likes it, he can take it to a place where he can hunt that
Mm.
with help.
That's
Right,
pretty
right,
good
so-
incentive right there.
Yeah, as you're talking to and doing this, Druss, the axe beak is significantly less
Hostile.
proactive at trying to escape or hissing at you or things like that. You get the impression it's depressed.
I was gonna say, I was 100% gonna say he's probably fucking depressed, because wild animals in captivity do go that route.
I guess I don't have the answer to that. Can't release him.
Oh my god. I forgot about the axe beaks in the hole.
Did you feed it?
Did you
Yeah,
have no
right
idea
now.
why I asked you to roll the?
Oh my sweet lord.
It's like at a 10.
Two of them are dead.
It's going right well with it right now.
Good lord.
Two little axe beat skeletons over in the hole.
The village has been taking care of them.
I'll be honest with you. Rob, well, Dress. It might be a scenario where you're better off releasing it for the sake of its own life.
I'd rather eat it.
Is it dying or is it just depressed?
It's a wild animal. It's a grown wild animal. Predator, normal. And he has it locked up in a small, 10 by 10 cave in a hole. Where all he
Yeah, I
has is a
remember
beam.
that.
Yeah.
Are the other? How many do we have? 3.
Yeah, they're in the lower left of the village.
Are the other 2 younger?
They're
smaller.
yeah,
I don't remember.
they don't like me.
You'd actually do you mind if Druss fished for a couple?
You have 50 pounds of samurai meat.
Yeah, but they
Yeah,
want to hunt. They're predators.
They want to
Predators
hunt
wanna
things
hunt.
that are
Shy of
running
catching
around
their own
on
rabbits.
4 legs.
Yeah, shy of catching rabbits. Friend appreciated the fish somewhat.
Can I make a suggestion?
Let's hear it.
This thing's a predator. It wants to hunt, right?
Yep.
One of us is good at making stuff, right?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, we were supposed to be making lures, weren't we?
No. You need to make a fucking saddle with some sort of muzzle fucking thing on it so it's not going to attack you, so that you can ride that bitch out in the wild and let it hunt. Let it eat, and then you can bring it back. If I can put it in its hole, because I still think these things are shit until we get a better fucking pen for these things.
Immediate instance.
That's
Those
already.
last 4 days, you could have spent hunting a small animal for Rin, so that Rin could have a small animal to chase and hunt.
Myth, can I shift part of my intention to make these cages that we were just talking about? 'Cause that was something we talked about before.
Yeah, I actually have them listed here as spending 4 days doing them. How
Perfect.
many cages do you want?
I'd like to make a couple at least. I don't know how many I'm able to make, but I'd like to make at least 4 or 5 of them if that's possible. Yeah, they'll go inside my bag of holding so that there's a place to actually put them because they're just for small game. They're not for large game. Obviously, I'm not trying to make large game cages.
Go ahead and make a Tinker's Tool check.
No problem. And this is just cages in my bag of holding until we fill them, by the way. I'm not planning on putting live animals in a cage and into a bag of holding.
This is actually a good opportunity, because if we take Jeremy, then you can put the cages out on the way by, and then you can pick them up on the way through, and...
Ooh.
Nice.
The Bramble, go ahead. No, you got one today. I shouldn't. Skipper, go ahead. D6 for you.
Does everybody see this rectangle?
Thank you.
You Yeah. up?
Yes.
Okay. Their fucking pen needs to be at least this big.
Well, do you want to help me dig out the tunnels instead of complaining about it all the time that it's not big enough?
I don't want it to be underground at all. They're not
We're
underground
trying to
at all.
also create an underground area for ourselves.
The underground thing was because they're large and dangerous.
Mm-hmm. And we don't have anywhere that we could put right away.
If you want,
That's why we got to spend time building a good fence.
that's what I was thinking. If you want, when the next time we come back,
Thank you, Kane.
I got you, man.
Yeah. Bunch of monsters.
how about this, guys? How about this, collectively, together? Can we all shake hands and that on our next trip back, when we all come back, all of us together spend time on making a properly reinforced fenced-in area that's above ground for the animals? Can we all handshake? Can we all handshake on that? All of us contributing. I'm not
Doesn't
game.
that
I want to
we
help.
were making a stone wall?
Stonewall
We
too.
have a
That we
stone
can
wall
make a
over
stoned
there
area.
that we're making.
But we want something
Yeah.
natural, though, so you don't really make stone cages. And this is an arc, Skip. I know you and I make steel cages to tame things. I know
Yeah,
we do
but
that.
if you make a wood cage on an axe beak that has
He's probably
raptor
gonna chop that wood.
potential,
Yep,
he's gonna break out.
probably. Well, how are we going to make a door? A stone door? We need a reinforced door. Either way, we need to figure out something. We need to bring it above ground, and we need to dedicate all of us together collectively on creating and facilitating that situation.
I'm not gonna lie.
We got a lot going on
option
right now.
is, the other option is to just
Let them go.
say goodbye. Yeah,
Yep.
because like, I fucking hate seeing these things in this hole. You guys should know it's taken a lot for me not to like message Myth on the side. Well,
Can you have them break out and leave? Anyways, we need to, if we're going to do this, we need to take it seriously. No training, no anything else. We need to take time and actually facilitate this if we want it to work out that way. And I'm willing to forsake training and stuff to help with it. So, Myth, I rolled a nat 20 on my Tinker's check. I don't know if you caught that.
Yeah, so that was to draft the design of the makeshift cage.
Yep.
It takes like 2.5 days per cage, so assuming you started when you guys left,
Mm-hmm.
then you can have like up to 4 of them done by now. How many do you want?
I would like to take 4 of them because I'm probably gonna fill. We're gonna on our next trip. We're gonna fill all of them. I'm probably gonna do a little bit of hunting each night or something to try and get some. Well, trapping. I should say trapping.
Yeah.
So I will add, unless you're making them.
No, go ahead.
Okay. I'm gonna make them right now. How much would you say their weight for each of them?
5 pounds? 4 pounds, maybe? 4?
Okay.
Don't mind me, I'm just drawing blueprints for a gate and like building the pen.
You said I made 2 of them?
4.
4? 4? 4. Perfect. And 5 pounds each. Perfect. And bag of holding. I'm so glad I have this infusion. Boom. Alright. While we're out, Druss and I, and even if you want to, Aaron, if you want to use animal friendship to lure a rabbit into a cage, it's up to you what you want to do, unless you want me to do it. And then you just turn the cheek with your druidness. Excuse me.
In the meantime, though, Druss has picked a couple of fish to slip into and wash off.
The whole point of the druid thing is that you don't like unsustainably hunt.
Yep.
Or just kill things for no reason. So like there's a reason for this. So that's cool.
Okay. I was just saying, like,
you see these little holes that I just drew?
Yeah, I see it.
That's actually the food input tube. That'll go underneath.
I'm just trying to help.
Like you want them to hunt, right? So you put live fucking shit in there and have it come out. And they'd chase it around the pen until they caught it.
Like lizards and fucking crickets.
Yep. There's the gate. The dual stage gate has like a little mini airlock.
Are we keen? Are we good? I have 4 cages in my thing ready to go, and do we have our resources to trade with this? The Sahagin or the frog people? Forgot what they're called.
The boggards. So okay, you guys are bringing the metal tools, and then how many other metal weapons do you want to bring? You can bring up to 14 glaives. How many of them you want to bring? And we'll go through them one by one.
What do you guys say? Half the glaives?
Yeah.
Okay.
7 glaives.
And then how many longswords?
How many longswords are there?
8.
4.
And you have 14 spears.
So
7.
Yep, 7. I think half and half because like keeping half for ourselves just in case, and then sending half of surplus.
And what about armor? So you have 3 chain shirts.
They don't use armor, do they?
That's the Hoggins, don't they?
I don't think either of them use the armor.
I'm sure they can.
So a lot of them you have seen with leather armor. You haven't seen much with metal though.
Maybe they'd like to upgrade their armor.
Well, that's what I was going to take the chitin, because I think the Sahagins and the Boggarts would be able to make me most use out of chitin.
You could try. I know you need a place to offload all that chitin that you feel like you wasted your time collecting so far.
So do you want to bring any of the chain shirts, or just leave them in the village?
Leave them there for now, I think. Let's see if Skip can get rid of that. If we'll ask them while we're there if they would like to upgrade their armor, and then for future trade we'll do that.
Okay. And What about for shields? You guys have 7.
3
3 and a
is
half.
3 shields.
Okay.
Please and
And then
thank
you
you.
have one more set of splint armor, like what Kane's wearing.
Mm-hmm. I think
Mhm.
we're gonna leave it for now.
Oh yeah.
Aaron, check out the chat. I sent you a picture of what we need to build.
Tim is into it.
This is what we're going to build.
Mm-hmm. Seems
That's
like
the
I've been
fence.
missing.
Yep.
That's the fence.
Damn straight. two layers of that, just double thick.
Hey, that's arc. Yeah, that arc wall right there.
It's like a wall from The Sims.
I don't know what it's from, but I saw it. I was like, that's that.
That's...
Okay. So I think we are good to head out to the lake.
Ooh,
I'm cool with that.
Wait.
What's up?
Jeremy,
Oh,
do we even need Jeremy, or are we able to hold all of it?
let me open up that inventory again.
My inventory is slap full.
It is about 1,200 pounds total of stuff, although
We need Jeremy.
a good chunk of that is some metal ingots and leather, so you guys also can just bring less metal ingots.
I think we should bring Jeremy.
Yes. And they don't need the metal ingots, so yeah, we could leave half the metal ingots here.
Oh, we wouldn't need to if we bring Jeremy. We can bring the whole thing.
Well, they don't have use to the metal ingots at all, do they?
The Sahagin did accept some the last time you guys were there.
Okay, taking it is. Let's go. Let's do it.
Yep.
Let's do it. We're gonna go in ham on this bird cage of stone.
I'm drawing it.
You're drawing all that. Does that remain there until next week, or does that disappear whenever all this gets closed?
Time.
It
I don't
remains there
know.
until I'd have to clear the drawings to delete them.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh.
But
What
hey,
an
there you go.
excellent use of your time, guys.
Mhm.
Good.
Oh yeah, Tim, I've been banned from rolling D12, so.
That didn't surprise me. I thought that happened before my hiatus.
Fuck
There
that.
you go.
After the dice change.
Happened a couple times.
Well, it's the year of the skipper now. It's been said a couple times now. Skip's rolling fucking amazing after the dice change.
Really?
That was my
Yeah.
first nat 20 that I got today in a while.
But the enemies also crit every 4 hits, so just so you know that. I think the Sand Colossus crit Aaron for like a 69. Was it 69 damage to him and just dropped him dead?
Nice.
It was a little bit.
Okay, so the path to the boggart. You guys can go like this to get some exploration progress.
I'm cool with that pathing.
Okay.
We're using the way station right here, obviously,
Yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And here. So someone give me a D12.
I got your first D12 of the night.
That I've been tonight, Tim.
And one more D12.
Not skipper.
Find it.
It's a big
So
fat 12 right there.
Bramble or Dress have become a new golf roller. So
Look at that. He just comes back and fucking whips his dick out, and it's got a 12 on it. Yep. It's just pow, 12.
12-inch Punisher.
Okay, do you guys want to camp here or push through the night?
Camp.
Okay.
This is where the bioscourge
It
attack
was only that big. It was only that big after the. It went back to normal.
Don't remind Myth about the bog scourges, please.
I wasn't there for the face huggers, and I'm really glad I wasn't.
I'm also glad that you weren't, because you wouldn't have been having a good time. I would have just been hearing you scream in my ear the whole time as your face got raped. I'm trying to concentrate on not dying.
You got
Would it
face
have
hugging
been
your favorite
better?
dog.
Would it have been better if I made Bramble into it?
I think it counts as
Instead of
monstrosity.
screaming, if I made him go, oh yeah, fuck. Face hugger, yeah.
I don't know how I feel about what you're saying.
Probably would have sapped the life out of your butt quicker. Because they couldn't
Damn.
reach your
Out of my
neck
butt?
too far up. Yeah.
Damn.
When it reaches onto us, we're normal size. It goes for our neck. But you just go straight for your butt.
See, again with the fucking elite sizism in this bitch. Think you're so fucking cool? Bitch, your skin is blue. Your skin is blue.
It's not even skin, it's water.
You look like Will Smith in the Aladdin movie.
Oh my god. Alright, I'm going to bed. Good night.
Jesus Christ. It's
Long
fighting
story.
words.
I'm not going to bed. I'm going to set up my clockwork
Come at
alarm.
me, bro.
Clockwork alarm is set up. And I got first watch of the night. Yeah.
Second watch.
I'm number 4.
Third watch.
There's a 12 in it, yeah.
And fourth watch.
Come on, Dice, don't fail me now.
Bramble, make a perception check. Why did Gajiki make an Arcana check?
He does this every night to stare into the black hole that is the mana shard.
Fucking hellbent on this fucking mana shard.
Here's into the abyss.
Funny thing is, he's gonna spend all this time doing this mana shard thing, and then one thing is gonna happen completely irrelevant to this. It's gonna make everything he's done redundant.
Jesus. I rolled my dice and Foundry had a fucking shit fit and everything turned black. Brought up an intelligence check. So I'm fucking... I got a free star. I got reloaded. Hang on. How did I roll? Did it even roll?
It rolled.
Yeah. You got a 12 out of 12.
Oh, hooray!
I don't like his silence though, because we're not back to the map yet.
No, we good.
Okay.
I didn't want to switch maps while he was refreshing. I didn't know if it would
Thank you.
bring him over. Okay. D12.
Somebody else want that, or do you want me to take it?
Go ahead.
Oh, it's a 1.
The second one in the last 4 dice.
Okay. You guys make
You didn't even roll for that. Did you roll,
Huh?
Smith?
Yeah.
Oh, we didn't have anything that time pop up.
So, for whatever reason, when I have the group selected on the map, it doesn't like to roll the dice because it... I don't know, it's probably throwing some error in the background somewhere. Where's...
This is what we had the sending spell on for Kane, so that he could alert the village when we're coming. I think Casey took it off.
No, I still
Yeah.
equipped.
Well, yeah, sending's still there. The other spells, yeah, you might want to switch those out because they're really, what were they? They were like, Zone of Truth. I don't know if we need that. Prayer of Healing we just never use. Daylight might be good out here if we do run into Bog Scourges. And then Sending
Prayer
in
heal the one that
Tongues.
we use outside of combat to heal?
We never use it. We just never have.
But that is what it's for, yes.
Yes.
You never heal outside combat. That's a lot of healing outside combat, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And that was what?
Yeah.
That was prayer of healing we were talking about.
Oh.
We're on the map now, by the way, guys.
Come on, there. Yeah, okay, I'm back. Ooh, look at the fog effects in the forest and shit.
It looks like there's a lot more boggarts.
Just gorillas in the mist.
No, it's the same number. They're just moving this time.
Oh, okay.
Was Evil over there by the shore?
Hello, friend. Hello, friend.
Evil wasn't in here when I came in here.
Yeah, he was,
Hello,
that was
friends.
where he was the last time you guys were here. I forgot to move him back.
I saw him zoom over real quick and say, hey.
Hi. Hi, friends.
Kane,
Yeah.
would you be so kind as to choose our recipient of tongues, preferably one of our party members?
Can we put it on Evil so Evil can just speak to us?
We're gonna end up talking to the Sahagins at some point as well, so I feel like one of
But
us.
they know
would be-
tongues. And they
One of
cast
them
tongues
does.
on themselves. Right?
One of them does, not all of them.
Whatever, I'm gonna sit here in the corner and start casting my rituals so I can understand.
Okay.
Kane, please cast tongues on me. On Zen.
Someone's having a very fun time closing the store.
I've been watching. I've been watching the whole time, just the entire fight.
It's just a fucking door.
I'm gonna be honest though, I did it the first time and then Bramble just after that continued.
He's like, ooh, opportunity.
door.
At the other side of the door, locking it. I don't know what's wrong, man. It should be open. Try it again.
I feel like somebody else is doing it now. It was just relentlessly back and forth between you two. This is funny.
Yeah. Get in.
Oh shit.
So I casted tongues. I tried to cast it on Zed, but he said he was blocked by a wall. But it took the
Oh.
spell slot, so
We'll just say, for the sake of it, that you gave it to me. I'm sure Myth's cool with that. He's not gonna make you have your spell blocked by the wall that was between us.
Yeah, that's fine.
So Zed's
Okay.
gonna approach our friendly boggart leader here and say that we brought some more goods. Khajiit has wares if you have coin. He will not understand the joke, but Zed will sit here awkwardly, waiting for the
Oh.
punchline laughter.
Yeah, we do not have coin. We have fish.
Fish is acceptable.
Fish for wares.
Fish for wares. This time we bring a little bit more metalworks, some ingots, some weaponry. I do want to ask if you have any. I realize that you and your people use leather armor or leather clothing. but would you be interested in acquiring something a little heavier and durable for your defense in terms of equipment, gear?
Speak around bushes.
We certainly have some warriors that would appreciate greater protection.
Mm-hmm. In the future, we will come with heavier armor. I wasn't sure if you would want it this time, so we traveled with the weight that we had. Next time, we will bring heavier armor for your protection. But for the time being, my compatriot would like to know if you have any use of tightness materials that you could use yourselves as a raw material. Right now, it's not been manufactured for anything, but as a raw material, I'm sure you know what chitin is.
We took its skin.
Do you pull out one of the plates, Scotch here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'll take a look at it for a little bit. Like, now bang it against the ground a few times. See how durable it is.
Quite durable and light.
Yeah.
Good
He'll
work.
nod his
I
head,
got it.
saying that they can certainly use it for
Coward.
various things.
Okay. Although, GodgeQ, I do want to point out to you that you would be trading this likely for fish, and I don't know if your intention is to acquire fish for the people, or if you're just looking for a place to offload your chitin. But
Hiring for fish isn't a bad trade considering it feeds the people.
you're right. Just wanted to make sure that you knew what you were trading it for.
And who said I would give them all the chitin?
That's also true. So yeah, I guess if you wouldn't mind fast forwarding, but before we deliberate between trades, does everybody here? Well, I mean, I know GodgeQ is definitely interested in it. I don't know if Bramble is keen on it right now, but if he is, we can move forward with asking our Sahagan friend here, our Boggart friend here to try.
Whoa, careful.
Yeah, fish. It's all aquatic. It's all amphibious aquatic creatures to me. I don't notice any difference. Anyways,
They're all gonna call you Raunka from now on. You better get.
they already thought I was.
And look how much offense you took.
I was just worried about my life. I didn't care so much about being offended. I was worried about him killing me in my sleep. Anyways, Zen would like to ask if he wouldn't mind having one of his people go and retrieve a Sahagan rep so that we can, barter a scenario or trade or access to the chair, just to try and have something going on.
Okay. Yeah, he'll nod and call out to one of the guys on the outside who will set off towards the island to do that.
Zen will nod in appreciation, and then wouldn't mind
Tell them I hate them.
facilitating the trade of our goods for fish in the maximum quantity between it, whatever they're willing to accept for however much fish that we can acquire for it.
Yeah. So do you
Those may
want
forgive,
to?
but they don't forget.
Yeah, there's a lot of leather in the cart as well. Do you want to trade the leather?
Does everybody agree on trading the leather? I don't hear any disagreements, so I'm just going to assume
Whatever
being
you
given
want
to
to
me.
do for
Yeah.
our toad friends here.
So,
I'm
yep,
down
I
with-
can trade the leather, whatever they're willing to take off our hands and place the fish back into ours.
Yeah, they can take everything except for the metal ingots. They don't really have a use for those.
No problem.
I have a question. Any of the fish that you have, are any of them alive that you take back in the water? We can put them in our own lake
That I
so that
don't
we
know.
can populate.
No.
We can populate shit
So-
for. Our
Right
friends?
now, the lake is like at capacity. You need to expand the lake, or the pond, so it is a lake before you can add more fish. to it.
Gotcha. Okay.
I think that's
fair
one of
enough.
the construction projects is expanding the lake or expanding the pond.
Don't you need to also connect that pond lake to an actual like flowing water source?
That
Because
would help
right
a
now
lot.
it's just a pond, right?
Yeah, but GodQ is refreshing the water by doing create
Oh,
water.
okay.
So
Yeah, I was gonna
he's,
say Stillwater wouldn't be really good for
Yeah.
it.
yeah, but so he's
No,
keeping
got
it
it.
up from, he's managing
water
it so it doesn't
whisperer.
devolve
He
into
is.
a cesspool.
A lot of ponds keep themselves filled just by runoff.
Yeah.
But there's no access to runoff even for the one that we have. Just there's
Yeah.
nothing
There's-
local to it.
There's
There
no
is very
rain.
flat.
There's no rain.
I'm
there is
only
rain, but
happy
it's very
when it
flat.
rains.
Like before you guys came to this realm, there was a stream that passed by it, through it. But when you got teleported to this realm, the stream got cut off, and so now it's just a dry creek bed. And
One more thing we fucked up. Good job, guys.
Hooray!
We Yellowstone the shit out of this.
Archmage did it, asshole. Myth, did we?
Yeah.
I stepped away when we were talking about it. Did I roll for the grenades and fire arrows and whatnot?
not yet. I'll probably deal with that between sessions.
No
because I'm
problem.
not
None at all.
entirely sure exactly how it will. It depends how you want to prioritize different things. But like the makeshift cages took up 10, I think, days.
No problem.
So we'll figure it out.
No problem. Just want to make sure that I get it removed out of my back of my mind, so I don't forget about it.
Yeah.
All right. Well, while we're figuring out trades, Zent is gonna step out. No, he's not. Zen can't step out. Zen has tongues. Zen has to
You're
stay.
kind of the one talking.
Zen has to stay. Yep. So I'll hold off on doing that until we're heading back.
Yeah, I'm just writing down what's being traded. With
Yep, no problem.
Side note, Tim, what happened to old school super glue? God damn it.
Like
Yeah,
which old school super glue? Just
Like the stuff that worked?
this. It's still here. You can still find it. I still find it.
Fuck, man, I can't
It
find
comes
it
in.
anywhere.
It comes in like little bitty 3-packs of tiny little tubes.
Is that what it... Because, dude, this shit that's supposed to be super glue fucking sucks.
Really?
It's like water. I want the old school super glue that if you touched your fingers for a second, they were stuck together for 4
They were
days.
stuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the shit.
Wait, can you guys not get the good stuff in Canada?
Dude, the new super glue they make is non-toxic. And
Yeah.
that's all I need to say about that.
You can't use these chemicals. Oh, you mean the good chemicals that make it work?
Is it made of 100% horse or something?
Organic super glue.
If I don't hear neighing, I don't want it.
Just all liquid horse.
Yeah.
Get him, Seabiscuit.
I don't like that at all.
Was there like an epidemic of people eating glue or something? Like, I'm legitimately confused.
I assume that's like a daily thing, Tim. Am I wrong? Just
Which
people
part?
eating
People eating glue? Yeah.
Oh, fucking.
The human
Oh,
race,
Lord, right there.
sometimes I wonder, man.
Mm-hmm.
We're the reason why like chaos theory exists. Because we shouldn't as a race have gotten past like fire. We should have all set ourselves on fire and ended our fucking hell.
Okay. So let's see. They will trade. Okay, so do you still want live fish, even though the pond is full, or do you just Or is that
Sorry, no, I was just sorry. That was
That's
just
the-
me, kind of. Yeah,
It's
no.
the pond is full. How many clams are there? Is the clam pond full?
I'm kind of bundling them together. That's just part of the 1d20 roll every week to determine if a Perel is produced. So far, you haven't gotten any, but if you want to go ahead and roll another d20 for next week, you can go ahead. You have a d20 plus 3, and you need a 20 or higher.
It's not bad odds.
Those are poor odds. What do you mean?
That sounded pretty bad.
You got a 1 in 5.
You have a
20% chance.
modifier plus 3.
Not quite.
Clearly, we all heard different things there.
Like, I'm pretty sure there's 19 numbers before 20.
Well, you get the
It's a
plus 3.
modifier for 3. You just need to get 20 or higher, and that means that as long as you hit 17 or higher, you get it.
There's 16 numbers before 17.
I realize that, but it's better than no modifiers. I can math too, Tim, okay?
I mean, what was that from Reacher? 25% odds are way better than 0.
And if the pond is expanded, the bonus will increase.
Have I just come back to
that's also
Tim
based on the
explaining
pond
first grade
size.
maths?
No.
Next
we
time,
were
Skip,
having a
next time.
disagreement.
I didn't even get to see what I got to roll, and it went to a black screen. So that's
Dude, that's what happened to me
You
last
got
time.
16.
It crashed.
Unfortunately, you were not successful.
Can you kick me from nope, it's
You guys
loading.
are too amazing. That's what's happening.
No.
Well, they will start piling in a whole bunch of fish into the
Oh,
cart.
yeah.
Does anyone want to use their bag of holding instead, or is it just going to be a massive pile of fish in the cart?
Jeremy's gonna love this.
I'm not going to be using my bag of holding for now.
How much fish
Mention,
are
how
you
many
putting in
days
the cart, and
journey is
how
it
much
back
weight
to where
comes
we-
out of the cart?
I'm with you, Tim. It's gonna smell and reek like raw fish.
You see where I'm going with this, right?
It's only like a day and a half to get
About
back.
600 pounds is coming out of the cart, and 400 pounds of fish are going back into the cart.
I cast ice knife on the cart of fish to keep it frozen.
Okay, the knife then explodes and sends fish going everywhere.
No, calm down. Don't. Let's all just take a deep breath.
It's just giving you what you
No,
wanted.
keep the intrusive thoughts in your head.
Whatever I did to upset you, I'm sorry.
I haven't cleaned my barrel yet. I don't know if I just throw water in there several times with whatever water I use and call it clean.
Sure.
That sounds
Very-
like dress hygiene right
Very
there.
unsanitary.
That's clean.
So, yeah. I still don't think it's clean, guys. Well, I think this one's no good. I don't use this one for. We still haven't traded with the Sahuagins yet. Can we just save the fish until after that trade? Go in Jeremy's cart.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, well this super glue works. It's the stuff I had to get from fucking China.
Did you glue 2 of your fingers together?
I sure fucking did.
Nice.
I sure fucking did, man. Trying to fix this garden gnome I got in the mail.
Of course, another no.
It's a solar lamp that's a fucking garden gnome, and he's pouring out this fucking gardening can, but all the lights are coming out of the gardening can, look like a stream of water. It just worked out nice that my wife also liked gnomes, so there's many all over the property.
There's a gnome inside.
Okay. Well, a few minutes later, one of the Boggarts comes in and informs you guys that the Sahagin have arrived.
Excellent.
Hey, Dickface.
Listen. I'm gonna bonk Bramble on the head real quick with the end of my bow, and tell him to quiet for now. Quiet
Fine.
for now.
I will sit here consumed with lust for the rest of the evening.
Before I open up communication with the Sahagin, I know Gajku's probably really game about doing it, but I'm gonna double check with Bramble. I'm gonna heft the Mana Stone in my hand real quick and look at him and say, "Do you want to do it now? Do you want to do it now? This is up to you. Do you want to do it?
Oh,
Do you want to do it?
the chair?
Do you want to do it?"
Yeah.
So I'm gonna hand the Mana Stone to the missing Bramble. Where is he?
He's still sitting on
down
the
in the
table.
building, touching
Hey, you!
himself.
Asshole. Get over here.
I'm trying to get the super glue off my fingers.
We'll just, for the sake of this, we'll assume that he's here.
I get this fucking hot water going. I'm trying to get it.
Do you have any nail polish remover in your house?
Yeah,
Acetone will work.
Yeah, I know. That's what I use to clean my rig.
Gajaku, I know you
It
ordered
works really well.
What do you want me to ask them for?
Oh, fuck, it's hot.
You know what? For starters, Zent's gonna approach him with like, "Does any of you have tongues, or do you have tongues to make
We're
this
getting kinky, baby.
facilitated a little easier?"
Yeah,
That guy?
The one
Perfect.
right here.
Oh, that's right, the leader one. I can see the crown. Ish,
You
crownish thing.
communication.
There you go. So you can ask them yourself. Because Bramble and his communication skills are lacking, I'm going to try to facilitate
Huh?
access to. Don't harm me.
Yeah,
You're more likely to throw insults than actually ask.
Huh? Just because I'm direct with people and honest.
That's one way of putting it. Your tact needs work.
Well,
So
what if I ask for myself then? What then?
that's what I mean. You can speak for yourself. You're fine. You're a big boy. They have tongues. You can talk. Zent's gonna
Hey, big
approach.
fella.
the
You ever heard of
leader here.
soap?
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm gonna be the one doing this. So, Zent is going to ask on behalf of my little friend here if they'd be willing to allow someone to take on the trial of stone. And he has what we believed from the last time our meeting to be the currency of exchange for access to said trial. And I'm going to assume that Bramble's holding it in his hand and probably fiddling with it like the little ADHD green child that he is.
Yeah, flipping it like a coin and shit. Yeah.
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 Accurate. Very.
Yeah, she takes a step forward, looks at it as Bramble.
Jeez, wow.
Yep.
There's always a she.
And then she'll nod. This is sufficient.
Excellent.
You're sufficient.
Damn. All right, well, that's close to a compliment as she's going to get from you, I'm assuming. Go ahead and hand over your token, Bramble, to this
Huh?
person here. This
What?
crowned person in front of you.
No.
Zent's going to take the back of the bow and give him a quick tap on the back of the head again. As this is what we're referring to as cognitive recalibration. Little bonks. Just, hey, smarten up.
Who back at the village is responsible for human resources?
Don't worry, you keep this up, you're not going to make it back to HR. I promise.
Okay. All right. Okay. Here's the thing. Here's the thing.
They just stare at us like, what the fuck is wrong with these people?
Don't you worry, bird.
I'm
I'm not-
find my mana
You're gonna
stone.
sleep sometime, motherfucker. Don't worry.
I sleep all the time. Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
You sleep before I do. Remember that. I'm first watch.
You assume
I
that I'm
don't
just
sleep. I just get to watch.
not ever gonna sleep again.
God, you just watches. That's accurate.
I think he's constantly
I know.
creeping on everybody.
For real.
I
That's
said it all the time. He's a voyeur, dude. He watches all of us. He watches all of us go to the washroom. All of us.
100% running joke.
So, Bramble's chair thing, is it going to be him walking onto an island and then savaging a couple of women?
The fuck?
No, I don't. I don't mind into it.
What does that even mean?
Question?
Yeah, I demand to know what that means.
What happened last time you went to the Sahagan Island?
Well, the way you worded that, apparently am Bramble the fucking predator, and I really don't like that.
I'm not sure if I approve of this.
Is it really that random?
that was bad.
Yes, I have a small mana stone, but I can't find it anywhere.
Did the thieving bird just pinch?
Just remember, Bramble, I traded my life savings so you had this. And that's a literal statement. That is a literal statement.
Oh, well, thank you.
You're welcome.
You didn't have to do that.
Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't, though.
Yeah, I did.
No.
I'm the one that created the scenario of my bow going missing, and it was instead your staff that went missing.
It's inside your bag of holding, inside Gajaku's loot. There's a small mana shard near the bottom there.
It's funny, though, because I called it, remember?
Yeah, I know. I 100% know.
Hey, look, it's going to be my staff. Myth rolls, Snickers. Okay, so they steal Bramble's staff.
Actually, Kane rolled.
I didn't see it because I was looking for
Sorry, excuse me.
Kane rolled the nat 1, unfortunately. Or was it a 2? No, it was a 1.
I think it was a 1.
Yeah.
Either way, it
Enough
was,
is
it was not
enough.
good.
So I'm happy to facilitate you getting this situation, this scenario.
Cool. I mean, this is cool as long as everybody else is okay with this.
I don't see an issue with it. Gajaku's gonna go do it
generally
too.
like taking stuff like that from the party.
You're not taking it from the party. It was literally my money that I've been accumulating since we were back in the other world, and on top of that, the Tabaxi money that I stole off of that guy.
Literal life savings.
I'm not even joking. I haven't spent any of my money except for the 20 gold at the beginning to get the clockwork alarm. That's it.
So that was all the money he stole from the Tabaxi.
And the Tabaxi money that I took, yeah.
Yeah, it's all the money he stole fair and square throughout his lifetime.
Listen, he was either losing his money or losing his life. I feel like the trade was fair.
Listen, you're gonna wait a long time if you're gonna for me to like defend the Tabaxi, right? Fucking steal and kill them all.
A broke dead Tabaxi is a good Tabaxi, am I right?
I have a question though about your chair. If a person can't fall asleep, are they able to undergo the properties of the chair? Or is it a trance of a
This is- I
hallucination
think it's
that
a
doesn't
trance.
fall asleep?
I do not know what you mean by cannot fall asleep.
Honestly, your situation is so foreign to even us.
It means he's a fucking witch.
He doesn't sleep. He does not rest. Gajaku does not rest. Zen's gonna say that he does not rest. When we all sleep, he stays awake.
No, say it like you said it. He awake.
He awake. I sound like I'm dumb. I don't like it.
he awake, yo.
So yeah.
Then you do the gritty dance.
I love doing the gritty.
Okay. So Do you wish to undergo the trial of stone now?
Bramble.
As long as everyone else is okay with that.
There's nobody here arguing with it.
Are there any other matters to discuss?
You guys fucking stink.
Alright. Knock
I
some
reckon
other
I
things
would
with the
take it
bow.
as well, if it's compatible for me to do so.
I can't be the only one with a nose, right?
Sorry, say that again, Kaji.
I said I'll take it as well if I'm compatible to do so.
Do you bring the mana shard out?
I would show it, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, she'll
Take a-
nod.
take a line.
Only
Come on,
one
take a
can
line,
undergo
come on,
the
I can
trial
do
at a time.
He can go. If
Yeah,
you want to go,
that
you can
makes
go
sense
first,
in-
buddy.
Can they go back to back?
No, buddy, if he wants to go,
Yeah.
if he wants to do this, I'm more than okay with letting him go first. I would actually rather that happen. So, like, if he also wants to do this, I'm more than okay with him going first.
Well, I'm just trying to see, like, as long as you both can go.
Yes,
That's
one of
one
you
at a
can
time.
one of you can
Times.
go tomorrow, and the
I
other
will
one
go.
can go. And one of you can go today, and the other one tomorrow.
That's fine.
That
We'll
works.
stay. We'll stay a day.
I can wait. Bye, blue guy.
Anything else, or are we going straight to that?
I think we're cool to go with that. I'm looking forward to seeing what Gaja Q gets up to.
They motion for you to follow them, Gadget, as they turn around and head back towards the lake.
The sheer disrespect if we go back in time, and he's just like a sea monkey in a fucking aquarium somewhere.
Okay, let me set this up.
That would be amazing.
I don't agree. That would not be amazing. That'd be very degrading. I mean, I'd get a laugh out of it, but I just feel for my friend Gaja Q.
That's where Bamble's mind goes.
Yeah.
Anytime you want to run back any of the weeks and see who talks more shit to who, I'm fucking game, bro.
It's probably me, but everybody else.
Fucking do it. No, I'm straight up. He knows exactly why he's laughing. Any fucking time you want to.
Uh,
All right, let's not worry about that right now.
Yeah, see, exactly.
so
I'm
we
gonna
got
give
shit
you
talk
the
from everybody?
Fucking motherfuckers.
That's a great question. You should, the things that come out of Dress's mouth, it's like, whoa.
Every time he talks to me, he accuses me of being a fucking war criminal.
Are you a war criminal? Answer the question.
I've said no, but apparently you guys keep asking me, so I'm supposed to say yes. Stop indoctrinating me.
Bamble's a little an outcast from.
Is there a reason he's an outcast?
You live in the water.
I like the water a lot.
Water nice.
Bramble, why were you outcast?
I
This
don't.
is small.
I mean, I prefer to live amongst the animals because then I have to deal with motherfuckers like you guys.
On behalf of the animals.
I mean, do you see how he gets treated? Of course he lives by himself.
And can you go back to your fucking mountain existence where you're banging women with beards and shit? You fucking unhygienic, like disease-ridden, pestilent fuck.
Please move us over to that screen as soon as possible before this goes somewhere else. They're gonna have a fucking fight right here in the street.
So you're hating on Dross for being a PTSD last survivor.
Yeah, I am. I am victim blaming the shit out of you. Get your shit together.
Damn it.
Fuck.
Well, it's just
Talking me fucking
you
around.
walk onto an island and the first thing
Talking
you do is
shit.
step through
Telling me
hyenas
I'm
and
always the one
away.
that causes the problems. Sinking our boat, fucking around, hitting our teammates, causing shit. I'm gonna bite you in the dick here in a minute.
Hey, you were the first one with a friendly fire.
I'm gonna look at Zen's gonna look
There's
at
no friendly
Gotchiki and be
fire.
like, there's a lot of little people hating each other around us, huh?
That's why I volunteered to leave, man. I'm gonna get some R&R for a little bit. Enjoy.
Don't worry, Willow. I'm not yelling at you, baby. My poor dog's like, what did I do? You're alright, sweetheart. Mwah. You're a good girl.
Why are you mad? Why you get mad?
She's sitting at the door like, I don't know what I did, but can I leave? Should I leave?
Myth, are we considered to be with him? Like, are we accompanying them?
Come here, sweetheart. Come here.
No.
Okay, so I won't bother moving my token. We'll just wait till the screen changes over so we can watch.
That's my seat. That's my seat, you wiener. Come here.
Okay, so can you guys see Gajikyu from?
I see Gotchiko on the beach right here, yeah.
Okay. Gajikyu, move around a little bit, and everyone, let me know if your vision also updates with that.
Yep, he's moving.
Okay. Awesome.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I be beside somebody else?
Oh my god.
Yeah. She'll tell you to follow her. She'll lead you to.
I'm gonna go for the ceiling where I'm following her down the whole way.
Fucking Kane, Vorx, and I looking at each other and watching these two fucking go at it in the middle of the fucking Boggart village.
There's some important trial going on and we're pushing each other like, fuck you. No, fuck you, man.
I'm about to ask both of you if either of you know how to fly.
That is the only speed that actually no, I do. I can fly for.
Okay, so hold on.
Look, you can't
You
hurt me,
guys-
alright? I can change into a spider midair. My fucking terminal
Okay.
velocity isn't gonna hurt me.
That's
Okay,
fair.
are you guys able to see the underground where he is?
No.
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if this would work or not. Okay,
I'm not supposed to.
let's see. What if I
That's clear. There's a
go-
one outside the wall right there.
No, if I do this, there we go. Now, can you guys see underground?
Hooray!
Yes.
A pool of water.
This is where Vorix was when I got knocked out.
That's the chair right there.
Down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Love how it's just a fucking stone chair in the middle of a cellar.
Okay. She will tell you to take a seat, and she'll extend her hand to receive the mana shard.
I would hand it to her.
Oh, blue guy. Woo!
She inserts it into a receptacle on the side of the chair, and
I can't help myself. I'm a fucking child.
I'll laugh so hard if Skip's fear is realized and that the chair won't let him fucking work because he can't go to sleep.
okay, hold on one second.
Is sleeping and being unconscious the same thing?
I get fatigued, but I don't go to sleep.
You know, just one of the big guys walks in with a club and just bonk. Fucking
Hi, how you doing?
700
Hi, how you
damage.
doing? Hi, how you doing?
Okay, so as you take a seat and the mana shard is inserted, you feel an increase in the level of ambient magic around you. You're familiar enough with magic that you can understand what it is, even though it does sort of make the hairs on the back of your neck stand up. There's like, it seems to come in pulses. It scales up as if it's trying to achieve something, and then it fails. It just is unable to do it, and the energy dies down, and then it builds up again, tries again, fails. And with each time, the degree to which it is building up is increasing. So it's like the level of magic is continuing to escalate with each cycle of this. after a few times, you can sort of feel more than just the magic.
Guys, it's gonna kill me.
Like it's trying, like with every pulse, it's like you're not quite flinching, but just the physical matter of your body is reacting to the forces involved. So it's like sending, I don't know, like ripples through a pond of water is kind of going across your skin with each of these pulses. As it goes a few more times, it starts to form a visual effect in the air around you, moving the water molecules in the air, and it's like sending a shudder through your body. You notice the Sahagin priest is or priestess is frowning at this as this is going on. Come on. There we go. Finally did the animation. Okay. It cycles a few more times, escalating more, and then it finally reaches a true crescendo as its forces seem to not dissipate this time. It just stays at this maximum level, and then you feel a shove. It's like your entire body is just being compressed and pushed through an opening that's too small, but the opening gives. And in a single moment, you just blink and the world around you is gone.
You're about to see your fucking god.
Gabsky's dead.
King Kong run at 2 million miles in 2 seconds.
And you are met with a feeling of weightlessness. You feel yourself just floating. Not in the way that you would float on water. It's in a way that you're not really familiar with, but you look around, you suck in a deep breath, everything just feels a little bit off. The air, it seems stale, almost like hollow would be the best description you can come up for it. And looking around, nothing is really as you would expect it to be. This is not the world you are familiar with. This is not anything you have seen before. This is like an ocean of stars drifting out into the distance, floating structures of stone and ice just drifting around the area, clouds seeming just to move off into infinity. And you are just drifting aimlessly through this empty void. How do you react to seeing all this?
Oh, this is new. Feels like being in an ocean, but floating through air. Definitely a little surprised. I don't know, we're gonna do a perception check to look around and see if anything kind of stands out as like a landmark or monument.
Yeah. You can go ahead and roll.
It's small right now. I had to zoom out so far. Not good.
So the mix of surprise and confusion just kind of makes it hard to really draw any significance from what you're seeing. Everything just there's a dissonance to everything. Nothing seems to quite line up in any sort of clear logic or purpose that you can see at a glance.
I don't know if I'm standing on anything or if I'm floating here, but I would want to try to move.
Yeah,
Alright.
so you can move your limbs around freely. They don't seem to find purchase with anything, so you're definitely not standing on anything. As you move your limbs around, and you can't even find purchase as if you were swimming. You just seem to be flailing around, and your body just rotating with as you do this. As you try to push through as if you were swimming, it's like maybe 100th of the progress you would get in water. You're just very, very slowly drifting in one direction.
Well, I think I want to cast the air bubble on myself. I don't know where I'm at or if I'm even breathing anything.
So you can tell that you are breathing something, but the air definitely does not seem like what you're familiar with. It seems like you're familiar with stale air, and it has a bit of that, but it seems like there's something else either missing or absent or just not quite there. Like the best thing that comes to mind is describing it as hollow. Like the air itself is hollow, even more than normal. Dog. Okay. Yeah. So, do you still want to cast air bubble on yourself?
I guess I'll wait to see if I actually start suffocating.
Okay.
Before I cast air bubble on myself.
Yeah.
But
yeah, after maybe 30 seconds to a minute of being here and trying to move around and not being able to do anything, you've taken plenty of breaths, and it doesn't feel like you're suffocating. Like you're not feeling lightheaded. You're not feeling like you're not gaining energy across your body. So it seems fine.
the whole situation seems odd because I don't know if I was supposed to end up in such a space. But I do want to still cast air bubble on myself.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to quickly use the bathroom, and then we will continue.
That's some weird shit. Sorry, we're letting you have your moment, but we're all sitting here like, what the fuck is going on right now?
I'm watching him almost be in the second phase of the Rami the Witch boss fight.
Oh my god! Now that you mention it,
Bro, like he's floating in like a realm around stars and moons and shit where he's kind of like in water but not really.
yep.
Yeah. Like that's all I can hear.
Why do I feel like you duplicated the endings of Frozen 2?
Do you know how proud I am? I still haven't seen the second one. My kids outgrew that shit from the first one to the second one. I saw the first one probably 75 fucking times. I know you have it worse. Way worse.
To be fair, my daughters hate it.
I mean, you guys are English. You guys hate a lot of stuff.
Really?
What brings England together? It's... hate can move mountains.
Stealing other people's monuments.
Oh,
Not
shit.
stealing.
Let's bring up the Spanish and how they're still holding Spanish monuments inside their museum.
They're boring.
Give them credit where it's due. They're single-handedly responsible for the most Independence Days around the planet.
Shit, you're right. If you think
Well,
about
that
it.
is true.
I don't know if I should move.
God. But hold your shit
Well,
together,
wait for
England.
Myth to get back first.
I'm back.
No,
Oh, you can
I'm
move
gonna
around a
stay
little
here
bit if you want.
I'm gonna sit here for another minute and cast Arcane Cunning to regain that spell slot.
Okay.
But I'd also want to test and see if an Eldritch Blast would reach the wall over here by shooting it,
Yeah.
or if it does the same thing that happened when I tried to move.
The Eldritch Blast lashes out and strikes as normal, seemingly unaffected by whatever place this is, and it does push you back a little bit. It's not like flinging you off at 40 miles an hour, and but it is certainly more effective than trying to swim in the air.
Well,
You can use it as movement tech now, at least.
I was gonna say, how far did it push me back this way?
We'll say 5 feet. But it more gives you momentum rather than just moving you. So, like, you'll be moving 5 feet every turn in that direction now until you counteract it.
I'm floating. Oh no, game crash. Oh, this is interesting.
I wonder if shooting Eldritch Blast behind you would make you float a little faster. Pew, pew.
Well, first, I want to shoot Eldritch Blast the opposite direction to see if I stop moving.
Yes, you do, approximately. Like, it's hard to be exactly opposite direction. You're off by like 1 degree, so you're moving very, very slowly in a different direction.
So now we're gonna, I guess, since I can't see right now, we're gonna assume that south is bottom of the screen, and we're gonna shoot it that way. So I go to the north.
Okay.
Kind of start looking around. We'll say we'll do it twice, so I'm moving in like 5 to 8 miles per hour.
Yeah, you start drifting north.
I want to be doing a perception check when I get a little further for things that stand out that might not be other objects that belong in this kind of area. Anything out of the ordinary other than the rocks and interesting kind of place I am. Is it purple here? Is everything purple that I'm floating around in?
Color just seems to. Color doesn't maybe mean the same things here. The
I can taste the colors.
like as you're looking out into the distance, you can see stars and nebula and gases of all colors. It's not like not everything's purple. Maybe you're just in a section that it happens to be more purplish.
I guess I'm also looking for things like runes and things.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll a perception check.
Okay. Right.
Um, So you look around. You can see that between some of these little islands, there looks like something akin to a bridge. There's multiple of them, but they also do not necessarily seem to be entirely artificial. Like they're not made of bricks. There's no mortar holding them together. Seems to be one single continuous piece of stone of the exact same material as these chunks of floating material are. And out into the distance, there's other similar chunks of stone. You're not seeing any obvious signs of magic or habitation. Although in the distance, like it's hard to measure distance out here, so you're not sure how far away it is, but quite far, you can notice something moving, and the main way that you can see this is because the stars that are behind it are briefly blocked and then cleared up again. So you kind of see a portion of the silhouette moving across it. It's hard to make out what it is, though. But
Am I in darkness?
So it's like a very clear night where the moon and stars are giving a dim light over everything. It's kind of that level of darkness.
Would it be enough to activate the one with shadows?
Um, yeah, that's fine.
I would do that and kind of start. Well, I suppose after I've gotten my propulsion right, I would do that. Pulse that way.
You start moving towards the distant object.
And I think I'll try to stop myself when I get closer to it.
As you start moving towards it, give me another perception check. Okay. As you're moving towards it, it does increase in scale. You can notice this by or increase in apparent scale because you're obviously getting closer to it. But it's hard to see what it is because you're still only seeing a silhouette by it blocking certain stars. But with the rate at which it is growing in size across your field of view, you can realize that it is moving towards you at a faster pace than what you are moving towards it.
Hmm. And get abducted.
Do you continue getting closer to it?
I think this is I'm gonna actually get closer to that rock that's near me. And wait. In a cloaked form. See what happens if it's coming this way.
Okay. Another minute or so passes, and you can make out some more details of it. It sort of is like rolling through space a bit, and at one point it starts to reflect more light from one surface being more reflective, and you can realize that it's a large chunk of stone, like a asteroid. And you can also get a better sense of scale and speed. It is quite large and moving towards you quite fast.
if I own an open space, can I dimension door 500 feet in the... I don't even know how to explain the direction anymore, I guess. If I can see 500 feet in an open
perpendicular to the
vacuum
direction of
away from
travel?
me. What would be northeast, I guess, to get out of its vector.
Okay. So you dimension door moving 500 feet perpendicular to its direction of travel, and as another minute passes, it continues to grow larger, and you realize this isn't like 50 feet wide. It's not like 100 feet wide or a couple hundred feet. This might be like a mile across.
I would want to do it again and start
Right.
blasting Eldritch Blast.
Yeah,
every time
this
I
is
do.
starting to seem a little bit more urgent than you initially gave it credit. As you start moving out of the way, blasting yourself off in a direction.
The Rocket Man going through space now.
Yep, and after another minute or two, you manage to make it out away as you see it just bulldozing its way through these initial clumps of stone that you appeared near, disintegrating them into dust as it just hurtles off into the distance. And as that moves past and continues on its way, you look around and there's not any other. You're kind of exposed now. There's not any decent pieces of stone to use as cover. There's no clear objects in your vicinity that you could reach towards. But you do also notice something else. Give me a charisma check. Okay. So the entire last few months, last like 6 or 7 months that you guys have spent in the other realm, you've had a more difficult time reaching out to your patron than you had prior to that. Like before, when he had first sent you to Salantis, the capital city, where you spent a long time, or then sent you off towards the Archmage to get this whole thing started, you had a much easier time contact or connecting with them, just receiving basic communication. But ever since you left the realm, that was much, much harder. Though now you do also feel it has become easier again.
Well, I'm gonna go towards that source where it starts getting more concentrated to...
So it doesn't give you a direction. It's just a connection that you can feel there. Like you're not able to use it as a guide to give you direction, but you could perhaps reach out through it and see what happens.
Also, don't forget to get your spell slots back through a short rest, Mr. Warlock.
Yeah, I was going to. Let's see, I'm just floating in space. I did want to do that first, though.
Okay. You cross your legs and relax for a bit as you hurtle through an empty void in space.
And I think I'm going to like a crawl.
Okay. Yeah, you slow down. Okay. That's fine. An hour goes by. You can take a short rest. There we go. Okay. What do you do then?
I guess We're still in an empty void of nothingness, right?
We
Pretty
do
much.
you can make another perception check if you want.
Yeah.
See if there's any more asteroids hurling towards you.
Too bad. If not, we'll just increase speed and go this direction.
So you're not noticing anything close by. Not noticing anything that is clearly within reach. You remember that when Vorix underwent the Trial of Stone, he was gone for about 8 hours. And as you're looking around into the distance, you are able to make out plenty of objects in the distance. Maybe you can't make out what they are, but like there's just nothing immediately close by. You could probably make it to some of them, but it might take you a good chunk of that time.
I guess I want to try reaching out through the connection to see if anything comes back or if there's any input at all from it.
Yeah. As you reach through that connection, the connection that all of your power goes through, almost at the instant that you do so, you suddenly feel like an eye has turned towards you and is now watching you. You feel attention on you, where before you really haven't felt that in months. And you feel something reaching out towards you. Metaphorically speaking. It's not really something you can see, not something physical, but it's reaching through that connection. And as it reaches you, you feel it wrapping around yourself, like tendrils, wrapping around your soul. It feels quite similar to when the very first time you forged the connection with your patron when you were a kid. The feeling is oppressive and constricting, but you also know the familiarity in it, the sameness of between this and the powers that you wield on an everyday basis means that it's not, you don't feel danger from it, but you definitely feel that it is very different than your level of existence. But as it wraps around you, as just as suddenly as when you arrived in this realm, you feel a pull, and this entire glimpse of stars and space vanishes. As you are once more met with a very different type of weightlessness this time.
Like,
Just a heads up, Myth. We all have a black screen. Oh wait, never mind. I had to zoom out.
Yeah, this is a very dark area. Okay, but you feel yourself floating gently, drifting as a current moves you in a familiar way that can only happen from water. A crushing pressure is pushing on you from all sides. A constant reminder that even as comfortable with water as you are, you're not designed for this depth. And your surroundings are even more featureless than the previous location. There's no stars. There's no gentle light. There's no seafloor below you. It's a darkness so deep that even your devil sight is unable to pierce it.
Well, I'm gonna cloak myself, even though it's probably redundant.
Yeah.
And
As you do so, you feel a pressure on your mind. Not the same crushing pressure from the depth, but this comes from your connection, and a series of words echoes inside your head. Welcome back.
I've been lost. The familiar feeling being in this presence.
As it should be. How were you left there, adrift?
I put a mana shard into a chair and it popped me into an astral sea, and afterwards I propelled myself into motion to avoid death. And then felt your connection and was here.
Yes. You are here. And it is time to finally resume your task.
That is fortuitous, I imagine, for myself.
Yes. Your mission has been on hold for too long. Where have you been these months?
I was teleported by that wizard that I was sent after from the guild to a different realm, which is where that chair was at. And I'm not certain how long that chair's limitations are.
You refer to the anchor connecting you to that
Possibly.
realm? It is frayed. With a
Did I break it?
simple, easily.
Easily what?
Easily that connection can be broken.
Oh, okay.
And with that, your wasted time in that realm can come to an end.
At your service, so it is what it is, I suppose, on that matter. Finding my family would be of great interest to myself.
Indeed. So tell me what happened prior to teleporting to that other realm, when you were so close to that artifact, less than 100 feet, and you did not grasp it.
I chose to save a friend, I believe.
You chose to stand back and do nothing as your friend dove into the depths of that dragon's lair, walked right by the artifact you were sent for without grabbing it.
Hmm.
That artifact was the crux. It was what could get you your vengeance.
Mm-mm.
It was so close, and you let it slip from your grasp.
My perception is not great, I would imagine. I did not know such an artifact was so close. It's not a.
I would have screamed, but that dragon's lair was warded, blocking my connection.
Mm,
But this is a different day, and there are other artifacts of power that would aid you in your missions. So tell me, are you ready to be productive?
I am ready to be of service to you, yes.
Excellent. Oh, I meant to move some of these. Got like tentacle things I can move around here. Forgot about that.
Hey, look, he's so close.
So these tentacles reach out, and where before they were metaphorically wrapping around your soul, this time they do so physically.
Plucking me from the sea once again.
Yeah. And then they bring you in a way that does not really make sense underwater, as you are teleported into
I gotta go, guys.
Okay, sounds good.
That's
See you, Tim.
him.
Be safe, dude.
Sorry.
Later.
Bye, Timmy. There goes my hero.
Watch him as he goes.
Bow, 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 bow.
Okay. You teleport, and this time the water is not nearly as dark. As you materialize in this much more shallow stretch of water, you appear in a school of fish, and as you appear, they scatter out in panic. Go and make a perception check. Okay. You recognize this type of fish. It's a fish that you're somewhat familiar with. You are familiar enough to know that they are aggressive. So, Probably a good idea to roll initiative.
Are we like on top of each other?
As you appeared, you kind of appeared in the middle of them and they scattered out before reforming, so I'll say that they formed over here. And you move first.
That's a shocker. I guess I'm gonna use a bonus action tentacle. Put it to the right to my right. Okay. Oh yeah, that went away. Okay. That's my tentacle. Oh, I don't hear it.
The tentacle misses as the swarm of fish don't make a single large target. Blade of what it is. Okay. The fish are going to swarm around the tentacle, trying to consume it, and unable to do so. Your turn.
Rip.
Got a fighting sound effect for it. Okay, second one hits. You blast one of the fish, disintegrating it into a mist of bloody water. Your tentacle can also take you.
Hey, chumming is illegal, man.
Okay. Do you want to move anywhere?
No, because they'll probably attack me anyways.
Okay. Okay. Yep. They swim towards you and attempt to bite you. Or a flurry of bites as all of them try to bite you. Your guardian coil can be used. And they miss. Okay. But this other swarm of fish nearby then gets aggroed as well. Okay.
Lightning bolt?
Okay. So lightning underwater
Oh,
is going to work differently. So it won't automatically make you suffer damage. The way I'm going to rule it is that you'll still have to make a dexterity save, but if you pass, you take no damage. If you fail, you take half damage.
no lightning bolt.
Okay.
I'm more detrimental to myself.
Okay, nice. You disintegrate a few more fish. Tentacle. Not quite.
That dragon would have been pissed at me if I'd gone to a different dimension with his catalyst.
Okay. This other swarm is going to come towards you as well. And you reduce the damage by 2. Hold on, what is 13? Okay. Okay, and then this other fish also. Oh, and crit fails.
Mhm.
Okay. And yep. That hits and is enough to finish them off. So the other one will be, I assume, target at the other one.
Mhm.
You just go ahead and roll it.
Yeah. I had to switch the target.
Oh, nice. Okay. I didn't know. Oh, crit. Easy. You disintegrate a whole bunch of fish. Okay. And tentacle, yeah. Your other splash are going great. Tentacle, not so much. Okay.
The tentacle needs the fractal bonus, but
Yeah. And that misses again. Oh man. Crit fail one time, 2 the next time. Okay. The blast off into the northern direction does aggro an additional set of fish in the north, though.
yeah,
Okay. And they start swimming towards you. Your turn. Nice. Okay. You disintegrate the rest of those fish. You're left in a
I
bloody
can move.
bunch of water. Yeah.
Move 30 feet this way and move it. Oh, the tentacle can't move, can he?
Um.
It can't. It attacks. I'll move 30 feet this way.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Your turn. Tentacle.
Movement first. I heard something else.
They swarm you again.
I'm too far away from you, Guardian Coil. You can't do that.
It misses.
Far away. I'm still too far away.
Okay. Your turn. Nice. Okay. So to the north of you, you can see the remains of a ship, and from around those, you see more fish swimming in your direction.
Mm, mm. Oh, I'm sorry. It's your
It's
turn.
fine.
Mm.
I mean, it's
I
what
let it up
you're
for
gonna
me.
do
I
on your
said,
turn.
let me do it. Yeah. Hey, it got it.
Okay. Go ahead and roll
Yeah.
Guardian Coil.
Oh,
Nice.
it's too far, I think, for Guardian
Oh.
Coil.
Um.
Yeah, too far.
Yeah, just barely.
But
Okay.
13's what I needed, wasn't it?
Yeah. You're good on the concentration. So your turn again.
I just roll one of these.
Yeah.
Well, two. Oh. I should
Yeah.
have moved him next to
So-
me and then attacked.
You can move as long as you don't leave the area adjacent to it. You can just circle around him to get closer to your tentacle.
Oh.
Okay. The other set of fish come closer. And this misses. Your turn.
Let's back to the side. And then attack. I didn't hit it.
Nice.
On it. Which movement should I have? It was only 15 feet. One tentacle. One of us has got to. Oh, man.
And it rolls minimum. Okay. Oh man.
Is it doing it for whenever you hit? Yeah, I guess that thing you did hit me or when.
So
attack
it prompts you every time it roll, it attacks you. So
I just gotta be careful about it. Oh wait, to see if it actually hits me or
yeah,
not.
I just need to take the time to actually learn how to customize it enough to
Alright.
make it on hit, because there's definitely ways to do that. I just needed to take the time to do that. Okay, so
Yeah,
and
right.
then you're reduced by 2. Okay.
Am I concentrating on anything anymore?
The
Okay.
blade ward. Oh yeah, that would have.
I already
Okay.
broke it.
Did it?
No, I just 13, I think. Man.
So you've maintained concentration on it so far. I think you've passed every time.
Never mind. Yeah, that one took a chunk out that time.
Okay, the other one misses. Okay.
I don't like these fish.
What?
I don't like these fish, they're mean.
Yeah. Yep. Aaron's. That's amazing.
Thank you.
Alright.
Okay.
It's pretty accurate.
Do you want to spend some inspiration points to turn that second one into a hit?
Yeah.
Okay. It will cost 2. Which one?
Good.
Oh, you were targeting the left one. Okay. Go ahead and roll
Mhm.
1d10 plus 3. Okay. That is enough to finish that one off.
Nice.
And your tentacles can still attack.
Give me the inspiration. No.
I need to go, guys. One of the kids have woke up. I'll see you later.
Okay, sounds
Yeah,
good.
Ryan.
Good night.
Have a good week.
Avast ye English.
Okay. Okay, it misses. Oh, it's been 10 rounds, so the blade ward is finally over. Holy shit. Yep, that's gonna finish it off right there.
One.
The time of Gaja Q.
Yeah.
Dang.
Okay.
Fish bits everywhere, and I'm covered in blood. Not
Oh.
good.
You're underwater, you're fine.
Sharks can smell blood from miles, people.
You better
I'm
get
feeling anywhere.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the ship over here.
Okay, so there's a large hatch leading inside. You can peer through the darkness pretty easily. Go ahead and make a perception check. It looks like it's covered in silt and wherever you were sent here to find, it's probably inside there. You might just have to start digging around in there, though.
I suppose that's the best option, to go inside and look around and see what we find. If I get inside the ship, though, I would feel safe enough to take a short rest.
Do you want to do that first?
Yeah.
Okay. So you settle in, you find a decent spot where you can look outside, but you're kind of halfway protected. The dead fish parts are dispersing amongst the currents. And you can see other quippers and other types of fish in the distance, some of them coming to feast upon the remains. And give me a 1d4 minus 1. Okay. And give me a 1d100. Okay.
Well, another 3.
Yeah. Okay, so as you're settling in and relaxing, and the minutes are passing by,
If there's another eel in here.
you start to look around just your vicinity a little bit more, and after a few more minutes, you notice movement inside the ship. You're not alone in here. We're going to go ahead and have you roll initiative again.
Awesome. Is it dark in here? It is, though, isn't it?
Yes. Okay. So it is your turn.
We're gonna cast Tentacle again.
Okay.
He's gonna come out right in front of me. And how settled into the ship was. I just wanted to be up in the.
Oh, you can
Yeah,
easily
yeah.
get out. You can easily get out immediately before whatever this thing is even comes into view. Like you're just seeing like movement in the silt right now that is indicative of a creature.
And I want to use the one with shadow as an action to turn invisible, and then go outside the ship to the top of the ship up here.
Okay. Go ahead and let's see if the one with shadows works on its own. Does it? I don't think it. I don't even think it's set up.
I don't see it.
No, it's not. Okay.
Shoot.
So,
I clicked it.
so on the outside of the ship, I don't think it's dark enough to maintain the one with
It said
shadow.
I just need the darkness to cast it. It doesn't say I
Oh, you're
need it.
right. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Good point. You're good. I forgot about that. Where's it? Invisible. Okay. Go ahead and move yourself where you want to be, or
It says that on the wall, yeah.
yeah.
I guess we can't move it that well.
Yeah. Okay.
That's what kind of hang out right there.
Yeah. Is it just inside or just outside the hatch?
I was gonna say, can it be part a little bit? No. Well, it's on the top side of it, but with a little bit of it underneath.
Okay. Yeah. So a few seconds go by, and then you notice that your tentacle is joined by a different tentacle that's trying to wrap around it, but it's just phasing through it. And then a moment later, out comes a full-size octopus that is trying to grasp your tentacle and is very, very confused as to why it's not able to do so.
It wants to be friends.
Do you attack it or do you leave it be?
Yeah, I'm gonna back up a little bit if I can.
Okay. It proceeds to play with the tentacle for a bit longer before giving up, and it looks around for a little bit, and then it goes back inside the ship and vanishes from sight.
Wanna remain visible. That octopus has the freaking thing. I'll be upset. Well, can I withdraw onto myself and see if I can fill my patron's presence?
Oh yeah, yeah. You're definitely still within the original home realm. Just like how he brought you to Solantis, the capital city. He moved you here. So yeah, you still have a full connection with him.
Well, I would want to call out and say hello to it and ask it if it understands me and say that this tentacle that you just attacked is me. See if it tries to speak out.
Oh, to the octopus.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It it emerges again. Looks around in confusion.
I'm over here though. No,
Yeah.
I'm not further.
It passes its tentacles through through your tentacle a few more times.
Hello, yes, you. Hello.
Make a deception check. Or performance. That would also be fun. Nice. It circles around your tentacle, like eyeing it from every direction, trying to understand what the fuck is going on.
Do you speak? I know you can understand me.
Um,
I don't mean you harm.
It slaps down one of its tentacles a little bit stronger next to yours, on the hull of the ship, but it does not seem able / willing to speak. But it's definitely hearing you.
I'm just looking for something. One greater than ourselves has sent me, and I'm an emanation of him to find it. Do you have any objects in there that are peculiar?
Make an animal handling check.
That's gonna go bad. Oh.
So you know that octopi are rather intelligent creatures, but
Full stop. Time out. You guys know. You guys already know what I'm going to say. Octopi, although it is an acceptable word now, is not the actual correct
octopus is
word.
blah blah blah.
Thank
Yep.
you. Thank
Yep,
you.
the
Okay,
pedantry,
we
I
can move
got
on.
it. Yep.
Okay, look, if I want to be a real snob and dick about it, I'm going to say it's octopods, okay? But, like, fuck, whatever. Octopuses, please and thank you. I'll go back to my hole.
Okay, so anyways, you know that octopi are intelligent creatures. But expecting them to understand language might be a bit much. The concepts or emotions are a little bit more likely to transmit successfully. Like asking about strange objects or something like that might be a little bit much. Like, he's more likely to respond to things like hunger, fear, anger.
Well, I brought food. I had to kill all the food to get here. There's some food floating over there in the sea if you want it.
Make it have a insight. Okay, so it wraps around the section of the hull that the tentacle is on and breaks it and throws it off as if trying to get rid of the tentacle. Although the tentacle obviously doesn't go with it.
I'll back the tentacle off just a little bit as a show of good faith. Sad to see. Yeah. Put it over here.
Okay.
So I'm off your boat now. But can I look inside?
The tentacle goes inside.
The octopus goes inside.
Yep.
You know, this is just wonderful. Stupid octopus. Is this a rock here? Can I swim up it to see if I can get to the top?
Which one?
Right here.
Yeah, it's a bundle of coral.
Yes, does it go to the surface or
No, it doesn't.
just right there?
You could swim to the surface if you want. Like, you're
Yeah,
only
I'm
maybe
still
30 feet
invisible.
deep.
I'm gonna go up there and see. Go around.
You break the surface, and there's a coastline, maybe quarter mile away, and the weather seems calm. Sun is shining.
Mm. Only a
Come
quarter
on,
mile.
Scotch,
Really.
it's you. You had a perfect opportunity. I swim my life a mile at a.
I was about to go swimming to the coast.
I'm back. What did I miss?
There's an octopus in the boat.
So, go make friends.
He's not friendly. He doesn't like talking. He just wants to smash and stay in his home.
So kill him.
I'm at half health.
Kill him faster than he kills you.
I want to look in his boat, so I want to go to land and rest on land for a second. So I'm trying to mark where this coral is at and quarter mile and figure out how I can get back easier.
It won't be too bad. Like you can see off up the coast a little bit is a large rocky outcropping, so that can help you like a triangulate position here.
But I'm going to swim towards the coast so I can try to find a safer place in the water. Bring the octopus home.
Okay, so you want to go ahead, do that, complete your rest, and then come back?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't have a beach map right now, so we'll just
Well, it's about a quarter mile. It would take about 10 minutes to get there, and then an hour, and then 10 minutes to get back. Right?
did the short rest thing pop up for you? Can I ask you? Hello?
Skipper.
Don't die on a skip.
Perfect opportunity for his phone to die on us.
Is he using his phone to talk on his...
I'm pretty sure he's been using his phone like every session. That's why he has to constantly reset.
Hey, welcome back.
I'm using my
Did the
phone.
short rest thing pop up for you?
My internet cycling again, I guess.
Okay.
I think someone's playing with the router, and it's like, hey, why are you doing that?
So yeah, as you make it to the coast and find a little secluded area to rest, you don't seem to have any issue. You're not finding any. You're not seeing any nearby cities or towns. Seems to just be a barren stretch of coastline.
I would do a perception check to see if there's anything in the sand, like bottles or anything that might have washed up from the ship.
Okay.
I can't do any of that, so I apologize.
Very good.
So what should I be doing here?
I mean, are you refreshing right now?
My internet's just off.
Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, Casey, go ahead.
Yeah, but what was I doing exactly?
Perception.
Okay. What the hell? Alright.
21, nice. Okay. So when you were at the shipwreck, you could tell that it had been there for a while. It wasn't a recent shipwreck. The but you do find a couple bottles, maybe a couple pieces of wood that have washed up, probably not from that shipwreck, but just from general seafaring flotsam. So, do you want to examine any of it?
Yeah, I would see if I can read any of it or what this place might be.
Yeah. Let's see. What languages are you familiar with? Just common. Okay. The labels are mostly distorted or washed out, but there are several of them like embossed into the glass that you can make out that do seem to be common. So at the very least, it's not some weird exotic language. Though what you can make out as possibly either a place name or a brand name on it you're not familiar with. So you're not immediately able to recognize exactly where this is. But at least you're somewhere that speaks a normal language rather than in the other realm where it's all been having to do with tongues.
Well, I guess I'll sit down on the beach and take a short rest and think about how I'm gonna process this octopus.
Okay.
I think I have one more cast of tentacle, don't I?
Yeah,
Use
you
my
get
long rest.
3.
Yeah,
I don't want to
my long-
metagame too much. Is this octopus protecting something?
It could be.
And you're invisible, weren't you?
Yeah, I just took a long rest, or short rest, so not anymore.
You're alright with me rolling all 3 hit dice for this? To heal up?
You can do
Yeah.
3, but
Oh, it says you can only spend 3 hit dice during this short rest.
ignore that. And you may have to roll the other ones from his character sheet manually, but
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll have to roll them manually. And then last one. Alright, perfect. You're at full, and you have 1 hit dice left.
Awesome. Oh. Give me 5 minutes. I'll figure it out.
okay.
Sorry.
That's perfect for me, because I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
If need be, I can roll dice for Gajiki if Casey's not here.
Skipper said he'd have internet again in a few minutes, so
Okay. What bad timing.
yeah. So how's the viewer experience been so far for this one?
I went and made food for Izzy, made some soup for myself, went to the washroom, got out of the drink, hung out with the dog for a second. I'm back. He's still fighting things. I will say this, without spoiling it too much or anything. I kind of knew immediately, as soon as he teleported to that space, that he was having a patron thing. No, I won't say anything. I won't say anything. I'm not gonna say anything.
That's my meteor.
I'm back.
But they're putting in a new router right now, which is awesome. So I have to wait till that comes back.
AC, looks like you're in control for a little while longer.
Cool, works for me. So, what do you want to do?
Can you stream your perspective?
Oh yeah, good idea. Let's do that.
Then you can at least watch that.
So I guess he's on a beach right now, and he was just trying to read letters, or I don't remember what he was reading, to be honest. Words? Bits of refuse?
I'm trying to talk to my mic, like my mic's what's casting me. I want to swim to the front of the ship and see if there's any openings on the front side of the ship. If there's any holes to go in, like the lower section of it.
Yeah, some sections are, half buried or covered with silt, but yeah, there's a porthole or two that you might be able to squeeze your way through. Although you also note that if you have to escape, they're not going to be great for escaping.
Mm-mm. I also want to do a perception check around to see if any of the other quivers are nearby, or if they're still far out in the distance.
Yeah, as the time has passed, they've definitely gotten closer. There's a few that might be close enough to get aggroed if a fight happens.
I think I can do it.
I had no idea that my mic wasn't muted there. I'm sorry. I was like eating and fucking shit
Not
in
a
your
big
guys'
thing
ears. Good. I'm glad.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything. You're good.
I can't use the ogre magri stuff to make myself smaller, can I? Or more slender to fit through the portholes.
Yeah, you can do enlarge reduce and have it reduce you.
Tiny blue man. You want to do that?
No.
Okay.
I'm just thinking about it though. I'm trying to
reduce the ship.
No, but it's an octopus.
Yeah, it would fit inside the space of the ship even if it did shrink, but I don't know if the ship can. I don't think the spell has that capacity.
What about enlarging the ship so that all the portholes just become giant fucking gaping holes?
Or enlarge on himself.
I mean, that also works, yeah.
No. I say go to war. You're fully healed now. Kick his ass. Just
I can't use electricity underwater without
affecting yourself.
Myself. Yeah.
Why do you gotta fight the super intelligent creature though?
Because it's not intelligent enough to talk to me underwater, even though it can understand me.
It wants to fight. It doesn't want to communicate with him. It wants the hands.
It's kind of a.
Or it's just literally guarding. It's guarding a hole.
Yeah.
And you're like trying to get in there.
where it has what I need, and I'm trying to just kind of give back the boom, but I don't want to be so close to it. um, Casey, on the far right of the screen, how far away from the ship is that? I haven't. You just said something super weird. Go back to my vision, Casey. Go back.
No, I clicked a thing and it changed the weather. Okay.
Yeah, that was interesting. It just got. I mean, I think it looks cooler this way, to be honest.
Casey, from where the tentacle was on the back side of the ship to the right side of the screen, how far is that?
Where the tentacle was, like right here.
Yeah.
90 feet.
Up a little.
What?
Up a little more. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's close enough. Can you put my guide to the right side of the screen?
Right side of the screen, or right side of the boat?
Like, the right side of the screen.
Okay.
No, not up, but north. Not further north.
Like here?
You can still see. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Just gonna swim around for a little bit because it's a bit awkward to try to do this in the screen. But, I think trying to reduce on the ship's not a bad idea.
Oh my god, Aaron, you listened to what you said.
So, that is not how the spell works.
No, it's not within the capacity to.
No, so it's not gonna be able to do the whole backside at all. No, that's not a...
It targets a creature.
Yeah, it has to target one creature and it has to
Or an
target me.
object.
Yeah,
Oh.
I already knew that, I guess, before asking, because I knew that about this stuff.
Technically, you could target the porthole.
Yeah, but it's the staff, it's not the spell. The staff only targets me.
Oh, that's right.
what's
You're
really
different
awesome,
than
yeah.
mine. That's right. Shit. I keep forgetting that. Because every time we battle, I'm like, oh yeah, Skip can do that too, but it's not the same. It's the same spell, but it doesn't. It's not the same.
We'll go back to the front of the ship and cast Reduce on myself. Just go through the porthole easier. And we're not going to go far in. We're just going to go like the front of the boat where there's surely not an octopus because it is on the backside. But we are going to put the tentacle down as well before going in.
Okay. Let's see. It was in the features. Yeah. Summon.
Is that what it's at? It's close to the ship.
Oh. Oh, okay. Myth already. Got it.
It's the way.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if it would actually let you do it.
Yeah, let me.
And then Reduce on yourself to squeeze through the porthole easier.
I already used reduce.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't target yourself.
Oh, okay.
So you don't have to swim on this turn, or is that? I don't know if I'm in combat or not. I can't just spam spells, can I?
I mean, you're not in
Oh.
combat because we don't have initiative on, so you can do whatever you want until Myth says otherwise.
So I'd be able to go on the ship and then activate the one with shadows again.
Probably, unless, you know, for some reason that changes.
Mm-hmm.
Use Guardian Coil. Wait, I've got a timer for this? What the heck?
Yeah, don't worry about it. X out of them.
Or wish to be small. Alright.
Okay. So you sneak through the portal.
Mm-hmm.
Make it inside.
Hug the front of the ship and move the tentacle outside.
Oh, okay.
You're not going to go deep in the ship. You're just trying to get in there. Get in the darkness.
All right.
You turn invisible. As you're inside the ship, there's
Tentacle's
silt
supposed to
everywhere.
be outside, though.
What? The tentacle.
The tentacle's supposed to be outside.
Okay. So inside the ship, it's covered in silt. So it's going to be hard to really move around much without disturbing it, which will reveal your presence, even if
That's
you're.
why I didn't want to go deeper, and I just wanted him to go like maybe 10 inches in, get into the darkness, and turn invisible, and swim back out.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
And you are back out.
I didn't know what you meant by not deep in there. You meant literally like less than a foot. All right.
Yep. Yep.
His invisibility won't proc unless he has the darkness, so that's all he wanted access to.
Oh, okay. I see.
Then with the tentacle, we're going to move to the lower side of the ship and stand outside it again and challenge the octopus.
The lower side of the ship, like the very
Yeah,
bottom.
well, it was the first time, but I'm not going to stand there. The tentacle is. Yeah. The tentacle goes there.
So you're gonna
Yeah,
go
nice.
down here. Is that
No,
the idea?
I'm going to stay at the top of the ship.
Oh, okay. Collides with one wall. What wall?
To the coral
A
reef.
wall of the ship and a wall of the coral.
I mean,
Okay. Gonna go all the way around here.
we're to the right. And then how I'm 30 feet down, so we're going to swim about 20 feet up. Well, I guess first I gotta get the octopus's attention and make them come back outside, so we're gonna go on top of the ship and yell and at the octopus to come out.
Why don't you just have the tentacle like slap the ship?
Because that breaks my invisibility.
Oh. Oh, wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh.
No, it's an action, it's a spell.
Alright.
Okay. Make a. Oh, you don't need to roll a check. Okay. Yeah. So you yell out, and a minute later, you see some movement. As it first a tentacle, then a second tentacle, then 6 tentacles, and then the main body emerges. Looks around. It grabs a loose piece of wood and throws it at the tentacle.
And we move the tentacle closer to it. That's.
I guess the tentacle's gotta fly some or something. Okay, never mind. That works. I couldn't move it.
And then I'll go another 10 feet to the surface. Or about 5 feet to the surface. But after that, I'm going to use the tentacle to slap the octopus.
Okay.
That's so funny though, I love it.
Go ahead
The
and roll
octopus
initiative.
throws a piece of wood at it. What are you fucking doing? Get out of here.
How is an octopus throwing wood at it underwater?
It doesn't go very fast, but
I'm not surprised. I'm just calling into question the physics behind that.
It's like an old man yelling, "Get off my lawn!"
okay. Gotcha Q initiative.
Straight Hermes from Futurama. That poses even more questions!
Basically, accurate. God, Futurama was such a good fucking show.
Casey rolls initiative.
Casey?
Oh yeah, I gotta do that.
Go +1. In case it's gonna, whenever you do the Eldritch Blast, if he's close to you, I have Stealth Maker, so there's no disadvantage.
Oh,
Yeah,
sweet.
he's from fucking 4 billion miles away.
Yeah,
No
it's good.
Yeah, but you can no-scope people from 4 feet away, too.
And I noticed that, and that's what I was asking you for disadvantage, but I know
If he doesn't 360 before he does the no scope, is it really legit?
Okay.
That's a good point. You need to 360 before you do this every time.
The octopus acts first. It sees that your tentacle is moving aggressively. It is going to lash out with its own tentacles, smash it into the side of the ship as it tries to get rid of the spectral tentacle. It is ineffectual in its efforts, but it does kick up some silt. Gotcha, your turn.
That's good. It might mask your entry. Kicking up
What do you mean entry?
I think Skip intends to beat this thing, and then go in.
Oh, you're actually gonna go for the kill? Okay.
I
High
think
five,
so.
Go.
That's my guess.
You'll find no questions here, sir. Go. Get in there. Knock him up.
All right.
We get all that stuff, huh?
Double Eldritch Blast, I guess.
Thump, thump.
Well, first attack with the tentacle.
Oh, was that... Okay. Well, it's a bit late now. I've already rolled. But I'll do that after this. Oh, there's a crit. Sweet.
Suppose that 3 rounds, Casey, your dice are cursed.
After I rolled a crit? What?
Yeah, but that's not what Skip rolled. Skip rolled like 3 crits today.
Yeah.
And then back up another 40 feet from the ship, from the surface. Because you just broke your invisibility and you want to get further away.
Yeah, I gotcha. 40 feet over here?
Make it 35 over
Okay.
there.
Cool.
Look at that. Look at that, Skip. He's already bloodied. You're fine.
Okay. So on its turn, it releases a cloud of ink.
More
Ooh.
accurate.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
That looks really cool. I don't think this is what a cloud of ink looks like,
Oh.
but that's really cool.
I didn't expect it to outline them like that. Okay, let me change that. If I do that. Why is it still outlining them? That's so weird.
In here.
You're back now completely?
Well, I'm putting in the new Wi-Fi password for the Wi-Fi they set up, but I'm here. He's so cute. What did that happen?
He released a cloud of ink.
Did he go everywhere?
We don't know. We can't see him.
Do I have to have visual sight with Eldritch Blast?
Probably. I don't know. Do you, Miss?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I fire my Eldritch Blast randomly into the ink?
You can.
Okay then.
Okay.
Alright, now, we can't see the tentacle either. How does this work?
The same thing, you just attack with or I would do whatever method advantage it is, but
Can the tentacle still attack? Like,
You can try.
it'll just swing frantically.
he's let me make throwing attacks before.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Let's do the
Just,
tentacle attack.
Make it a disadvantage.
Got it. Wow. What the hell?
Oh, the reduce is causing that. Hold on.
Yeah, what the heck is that?
Let me just get rid of it. There we go. Okay.
So was it 7 damage it dealt? Is that right? Or I don't know what these minus 1d4, minus 1d4s are from.
that was from the reduce. The reduce reduces damage by 1d4.
Okay.
The tentacle is not able to connect with the octopus.
Wow. Even rolling a 19. Okay. He's somewhere else.
It's because it's not there. Yeah.
Yeah, I rolled the 1d8 in the wrong place instead of the wrong place. How did the edge last do? Did they randomly connect them?
They have not been rolled yet.
Yep.
And
so, where would you like to shoot them? Because we probably don't want to shoot in the same place the tentacle was attacking, which was like right here. Was it right there? Something like that. So maybe shoot over here, shoot over there. I don't know.
What if he's retreated back into the ship?
Yeah, that's a good point. He might have. Or what if he's gone up into the air? So how does this ball?
If he'd gone up in the air, we'd see him. The silk doesn't go with him. It's just his.
so the ink is a 20-foot radius sphere of ink right now.
He came up on top, so.
So.
We don't have to do that.
Don't have to do what?
Where's this load? I had to whack my back on my laptop. Yeah, can you just roll 1d8 fire randomly into there, or do I have to specify the top quadrant or the left bottom quadrant?
You can just fire randomly. Up to you. If you want to specify, you can.
Yeah, let's just fire 2 random shots in there.
Okay.
Alright.
See if anything connects.
So I guess I'll roll the attacks first and then the direction after. Is that
Sure.
right? Do I roll with disadvantage?
Yes.
Okay. And then what do you want me to roll for direction?
Roll 2d8.
Okay.
Okay. Its turn now.
I just see in cases is different than what I see on mine, but
Yeah, because. Well,
you
Oh,
can stop
okay.
streaming now because I've got mine back.
Okay, cool.
Thank you, Bill.
Welcome back. So does that mean you can do all your rolls and stuff? Are you good?
Yeah, I'm doing the rest of my devices.
Gotcha.
Okay.
I can function on it.
We're back to your turn now.
I guess almost one of the research to talk about this gone with that. I got an Indian's ink on me.
Mumble, 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 mumble.
Shut up, I haven't gotten my Xbox back yet. I'm tired from my phone. Actually, I can dash for it. Actually, I don't want to dash. Here we go.
Back to you.
Is the reduce still active?
No, that only lasted for 1 minute.
I'm so certain he went back in the ship.
Well, why can't I see anything right here?
Because this is ink, and
Oh,
you're
that's
in
all.
the ink. Oh, okay. Well,
I don't know what I was doing. I need to go into the-
you're supposed to be above the ink. It's just
Oh.
I can't really give it exact
Yeah,
depth like
That's
that.
what I thought. I thought it was above the. We need to be a bot below me.
Yeah.
Oh. Almost ink.
So you do notice that the ink is gradually
Dissipating.
dispersing.
The
Yeah.
being.
So you can just wait for it to disperse if you, or you can continue blasting if you want.
Do I have? Can the reversal feature be of control water move the inky water out of here quicker?
Let's see. Does that have a?
That's not a bad idea.
Okay. So yeah, you can do that to clear 5 feet of a 5-foot cube of the ink. So.
I guess what I see as the center will be right on.
Well, all the other ink would prevent you from seeing that, so you kind of have to work from the outside in.
Well, I would say then about 10 feet in front of me, or below me. I guess that will. I guess we'll just stay up here and spectate for a little bit.
Okay.
I guess I'll cast Blade Word for this turn because I don't want to waste it.
Okay.
Oh, I need to do. I know what I did wrong. Oops.
Back to you. Do you want to just wait until it dissipates, or do you want to try moving ink out of the way? Or...
Actually, for this turn, I'm going to go dip myself into it to turn myself invisible and then come back out again. Or that could be in his ink. I'm not going to do that. I don't like
yeah,
that
I'm not
idea.
sure the ink would turn
I
invisible.
don't like
when
that
you
idea
turn it on.
anymore. No. I guess from the bottom of the ship, where the ship is at, I'm going to cast Tsunami then. Or not Tsunami, but Tidal Wave. Sorry.
Yeah. Let's see.
So I think that would move everything out of here a little quicker. Because where my tentacle is at, I can see the seafloor. I know that in front of it is the sea ship and
yeah,
the relativity of that. And from where I got attacked from. Or, I suppose I attacked them first, but.
Okay. Yeah. You conjure a tidal wave and it disperses the ink. It also pretty heavily damages the ship in the process. But you don't see any immediate sign of the octopus.
I don't think your patron cares about the condition of the ship, just what's on the inside. You can always just sift through the garbage and wreckage after you're done taking care of the problem.
What do you want to do next? Gotcha.
I gotta use the microphone on my head, not the
Okay.
phone. That's I guess I want to go down closer to what I've wrecked, and it's probably parts of driftwood now going through the ocean. But
Yeah, it
we'll
isn't.
see.
You break off a bunch of loose pieces like the railings around the deck and any remnants of mast or loose pieces of wood. All of them are scattered off, but the main piece of the hull has not disintegrated yet. But there's cracks and splinters of wood come off and some boards peeled for sure. So the shape of the ship is still largely there, although you did scatter a large amount of silt in the process of this as well.
I guess trying to do a perception check to see if I can see any sign of his camouflage hats in there would be if any of the silt is behaving differently going around him or.
Go ahead
affect
and
level.
make a perception check. Okay. You are not seeing any clear sign of him. Like he doesn't seem to be out over here on the silt. He doesn't seem to be on the surface of the ship. There's still enough of the ship in one piece that he could have went back inside of it.
I'm gonna move my
From
tentacle
this-
a little closer then to that deeper, bigger section.
Yeah, okay. You move the tentacle to the edge. And do you want to attack the ship with it or move it there?
No, not this turn.
Okay. And back to you again.
I don't know. Does this need to see? Boomer. Bummer. I'm gonna swim the 20 feet down. I don't know how to do elevation right here.
Okay, so you go down to 5 feet.
I guess I'm gonna have to go inside. Is it still considered dark inside?
Roll a 1d2. On a 1, you have destroyed enough of the ship that it's no longer dark inside. It is a 1.
Nice.
Yeah, it looks like the top deck took a lot of the brunt of the tidal wave. So there's lots more openings into the ship. So that's the advantage. So it's definitely easier to escape from. But unfortunately, there's not nearly as much cover. And yeah.
Yeah. How does this work? it's bad.
Do you want to go inside?
Well, I was looking for compelled duel to see if I needed to see them or just be within 30 feet of them.
That works differently.
Bless.
That is something that you need to do during a long rest.
Oh, I have to specialize it and activate it.
No, you like manifest a tattoo on yourself or somebody else.
Mm. Wait, what? Then manifest the magical tattoo on yourself to be able to use the spell duel.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's from the Tasha's stuff. But I was just double checking that that's the principle behind it.
Yeah, so the details are in the magical constellations thing. It's not in your list of feats in your features tab.
Do that right now. I guess I'm gonna go inside.
Okay.
Against my better judgment.
Kill him. Kill him fast, then he kills you.
Yeah, he's gonna grapple my ass. That's what's gonna
If he
happen.
grapples you, it makes it easier for you to hit him.
And I guess I'm gonna ready an attack for when I get grappled.
Okay. As you're looking in the ship, everything got moved around, shoved up against the far side. The silt and whatever debris used to be cargo in here, and whatever furniture, it's all like chunks of wood and rotted canvas and all kinds of other materials that would have been part of the ship. It's all scattered about randomly now. There's no immediate sign of the octopus.
Yes. Is there a lower stairs to lead anywhere deeper into the ship?
Make a perception check. So, you're familiar enough with ships that the size of this ship, you would be surprised if there were multiple interior decks. It's probably just one, and
It's a sloop.
yeah, and maybe some ships like this might have like a bilge area at the very bottom, but you're not seeing any immediate access. And in fact, several of the floorboards of the interior deck are gone to the point where you're pretty confident there's not a lower deck.
Well, I guess we're just gonna move about the interior to look for nooks and crannies and to ready an attack for when I get grappled.
Okay, so once you take, if you want to take the search action to actually search, then that will prevent you from being able to do the ready attack.
Well, I just wanted to move about the ship and try to make him grapple me.
Okay, that's fine. Where do you want to move on the ship?
I guess more to the south, I guess.
Okay. Yeah. Start going towards the aft of the ship, and this area took the most damage from the tidal wave. A lot of this chunk of the ship is completely disintegrated. There's a lot of debris in the corners that didn't get washed away, but pretty much everything else is gone. There's not a whole lot to see or do in this area. Okay.
Octopus. Why, octopus? Why? What your tentacles? Oh. I'm gonna call out to the octopus again. See if it gets a response out of it. And I try to be nice about this.
Okay.
Try to get an audible response out of it, see if it's really pissed at me or not.
You do not get any response out of it.
That's that. That's an action, right?
Well,
Or is that just talking?
I assume you speak and then you wait to see if anything moves. So you can make another perception check if you want.
Yeah, I'll do a perception check. Sure. Oh. I guess we'll look for like chest or jewelry, anything that will be like a log or something that could withstand the time of the ocean.
You might have to sift some things around, like the piles of random junk are probably burying anything that might be of value in this area. Okay. Back to you again.
Move to this side of the ship, then do a perception check for the octopus.
Okay.
Hey. Probably not here.
Okay. So in this section of the ship, everything got pushed up against the far side from the tidal wave. The out of one of the edges of silt that had been pushed back, you can see what looks like a small lockbox, which has largely survived its time here. You are very confident as you look around that the octopus is not in the ship. The octopus is not in the ship.
Must have scared him off.
I guess I'm gonna scoop up the lockbox and look at it.
Okay, make an investigation check.
Maybe he's in the lockbox.
Of course.
Everyone's favorite unnatural one.
At least it's an unnatural one.
Yep.
And not.
Okay.
Nah.
Yeah. So as you're trying to scoop it up, you're unable to, because it's like you're seeing a corner of it, and what might have appeared to be a small lockbox might actually be larger, because the large pile of debris is
I guess I'll roll a
trapping
survival
it
check to
down.
start seeing if I can remove debris. Athletics.
Not survival check, just the athletics really, or just a strength check, either way. Yeah, you start moving things away. Things are much easier to move when they're underwater. So you're pulling off what maybe used to be an old chair, or this thing that probably a crate at one point, but it's just a couple planks of wood awkwardly nailed together with a half disintegrated nail. You're tossing these things off. Yeah, you make easy progress. And then you eventually can pry out the box. So make another investigation check on it.
Can I use my ritual comforting languages to see if there's any writing on it?
Do you just sit down cross-legged where you are and start meditating to
No, I
activate it?
suppose we'll go back to somewhere else. But I forget it takes more than a couple seconds.
I mean, let's see. I think you can activate it as a spell slot.
A ritual would only take a minute, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Well, that would be
Yeah.
10 rounds of just sitting there.
It would be.
Or actually, I think it's 10
I
minutes.
don't
But...
know, that's still near mine. Is it big enough that I can put it in my bag of holding? As full of chitin that I'm chitin
Make a roll a 1d4. Just don't roll a 1.
I believe in
I
you.
rip my bag of holding open.
I believe in you.
Okay, you're good. Yeah, you can put it in. Although you have a slightly different issue. You open your bag of holding, water just starts rushing into it.
Well, I should definitely shut that immediately.
That'd be a good idea.
It's not going to go in there.
So make a
How
Make a
close?
wisdom
How
check.
fast did I shout that?
roll a 1d4.
Not fast enough.
Oh, the wisdom bears.
1/3 full. Water pressure's a bitch.
Yeah, it's gonna be. Hey, that's even worse. This is just a wisdom check.
Oh man.
1d4 is next.
Oof.
A lot of water.
Hurting me out.
So the water pressure as it's rushing in there is too great to close the bag back. You're fighting against hundreds and hundreds of pounds of pressure of water as it's rushing in there. Bubbles are flying up all around you. In fact, it's lowering the buoyancy of the water to such a degree that you lose any buoyancy and you just drop down to the ground. Not that you were very far from the ground at the time, but and the last 106 pounds of space in your bag of holding are filled up with water before the pressure equalizes. And
What did you have in the bag?
I mean, it's wet.
What did you have in the bag? Water damage is a risk now.
I didn't even get anything that was of. No, most of that stuff was in my backpack. Getting water damaged anyways, because it's not my person.
Yeah. Oh well. Life goes on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you had the spice in there. Mm.
Oh. Oh no.
I mean, where else was it gonna go?
In my bag of holding.
Should I ask for this before I went into the chair? Who knows if I'm even
I
going
don't fucking know you were gonna be out of the ocean.
I didn't know I was gonna be in the ocean either.
I didn't know you were gonna open up the bag of holding in the ocean. Okay.
No, I wasn't paying full attention to what I was doing and said some things that I shouldn't have said because I was trying to do things because my Wi-Fi got taken out and I'm trying to put Wi-Fi into every fucking thing that I have now.
In hindsight, we're never letting the water guy take things that could be damaged by water into the
I still
water.
haven't put this
So there is a silver
in.
lining here. As the water pressure equalizes, you can now safely put the lockbox into the bag of holding.
It doesn't protect the fucking.
Yeah, it's silver lining. Yeah. Never said all was great.
We closed that.
Damn it, Skipper.
It's a little rushed out.
Are we blaming English Rob for no reason on this
At
one?
least your barrel is pretty clean now.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
I haven't put the password in yet because I can't remember the password because now I'm frustrated with myself. Ugh.
Password for what?
I'm gonna fucking Wi-Fi so I can have Wi-Fi on my phone.
Uh,
That's what I was doing when he was asking me about all this. Now it's just death
Oh,
of
well.
everything. Well, at this point in time, my Kraken is probably gonna break that connection, Rob. So I don't even know if I'm going back. But it's the space matter to me.
I don't know, man. Maybe as soon as you get back out of this situation, remove the water from your bag, remove the spice from your bag, and let's get it dry. I think I'm gonna have a bag of rice to put
in
in.
realm and all the spice gets left in this one.
I might have a bag of rice to put that spice in. Hurry up.
Okay. Distracted. Is the lockbox in the bag of holding with all the water?
It
If you want it to be.
I'm not opening the bag again.
No, I mean, it's equalized. The damage is done.
Yeah, the pressure equalized within like moments.
Well, it would make my bag too heavy to put the lockbox in, so now I'm not.
No, it just displaces some of the water.
Okay, well, I'm not opening the bag again.
Okay. So the absolute chaotic swirl of water and debris and air bubbles and the chaos that happened from that does finally draw the attention of the octopus and make it come back.
Of course it does.
So
Opportunity knocked, and he's coming to answer.
yeah. So it had camouflaged itself onto the rocks over here, or the coral, and
Shoot him in the fucking face! In frustration.
Where she comes back. Nice. Fuck this password. Guiding coil, you're not close enough. But I'll do it for kicks and giggles. Sorry, I shouldn't have done that.
okay, no, that's fine. Because I assumed during this you would have actually kept the tentacle close by.
Yeah.
So fine. You get health and easy on the concentration. Okay, and you are indeed grappled by it as it grabs you with its tentacles.
I'm gonna shoot it without its glass.
Maybe your patron recognized that you have the box and will just yank you out.
That's even what my patron wants.
Hopefully.
I mean, I only got normal or disadvantage because of the grapple.
Disadvantage.
The spell style.
You should have just kept your mouth shut.
Well,
Yeah,
actually, I
my
was
first
verifying it at
spell.
the same time that he was asking.
Okay.
Because it's not just a grapple, you're actually considered restrained. So that's where the disadvantage comes from. I think that's still
You're
good enough. Yep.
You're still gonna hit. That was a nat 20 for one of them. Oof.
Maybe it is. I don't know.
I'm still hitting him. Good for you.
And the tentacle is normal?
Yes.
Doesn't matter.
it attacks you again, trying to like slam you against the walls. Okay, cover 6. And your turn.
Where did that go? Nice. Easy last time.
Okay. And with that, you kill it.
Good
I
enough.
don't even need the second one. Okay. You shirk off its dead tentacles as you, although you are somewhat covered in ink now.
Least of his worries.
Can I check its body if it had anything in its beak or was clutching anything out of its other?
You do not immediately find anything. Do you want to cut off its beak?
Why wouldn't it?
What?
Well, what? I just got kicked out of everything. Got your stuff.
Oh, okay. I said that you don't immediately find anything on the body.
Did I
Would you
roll
like
yet? Or
say that again?
investigation, whatever.
You're a
No.
little bit quiet.
Everything's got haywire.
Okay.
That. Can I do a more thorough perception check of the boat then for anything
Yeah.
that might be like the lockbox?
Yeah, go ahead and roll at advantage. Nice. Okay. You're not. There's not much else that looks like it survived the elements. There's a various pieces of metal that looks like either hardware or like sconces for lighting, or hinges for doors, things like that that are recognizable, but they don't look valuable. They don't really. They look super rusted and partially disintegrated. The lockbox that you found was surprisingly in good condition compared to everything else, so it stood out from where you could see it under the sills. But everything else looks nothing else looks out of place.
I guess I'm gonna go up to the beach then and squeeze 100 pounds of water out of my.
Okay.
But the spice should be in a container. It's not like the spice was just free spice, right?
Well,
Pretty
whether
sure it was
a
bag.
waterproof container is
Well,
a bit of a potential issue.
Roll a D100, and if it was 100, it was a fucking waterproof container.
I'd imagine it in at least a vase. Vase with a little cap on it. Came from the desert, and that's totally what I imagine desert has.
I'll probably go through here and figure out if anything was damaged or destroyed between sessions. But everything's wet, that's for sure.
Everything just got a little wet because I wasn't thinking at all about where I was or what I was doing.
But yeah, you make it to the beach without issue, and you
Well, that's whatever.
you do what you can to recover and get rid of the excess water.
It would have just been the ritual thing and then the Yuan-Ti spice.
Yeah, but there is a possibility of things being damaged simply from the water pressure, not just
Yeah,
the
but
water.
I haven't had anything worse. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, most of it's probably fine.
There's nothing other than the spice that's actually worthwhile. And there's the jug might have broken or whatnot, but you're not gonna break an iron pot. Yeah, no, it's whatever. And I could have cleaned out my barrel lead soap.
Oh yeah, you do. Well, now it's very clean.
Well, yeah, no,
Pressure
everything
wash.
got cleaned.
Yeah. Okay. So, do you take another short rest on the beach, or do you reach out to your patron?
I suppose I reach out to my patron again.
Okay. Similar to when you were adrift in the among the stars, it reaches for you, wraps around you, and with a pull, you return to the deep.
Well, it took a while, but I hope I didn't fuck this one up like I did for my compatriots. But then again, if you never send me back, then that's their loss.
Did you recover the artifact?
I had a lockbox. I don't know if this was your artifact, but it was the most intriguing looking thing inside that ship.
Are we going with it was in the bag of holding, or have you just been holding it this entire time?
I took it out in front of him, I'm guessing, because yeah.
Okay. Your patron reaches out a tendril and grabs it, reaches out another one and rips it open. And inside, that is now exposed to the elements are a variety of pieces of paper and parchment, and a small pouch, and then a single ring. The tendrils reach out again and grab the various objects, and then seems to inspect them. And then your patron says, "Rest and recover until your next mission." And then the tendrils withdraw, taking the artifacts with them.
I guess I'm taking a long rest.
Your ass is probably getting chucked out.
It doesn't matter about this place, right? It doesn't sound like I'm coming back.
No, I think he got what he wanted out of you.
Okay, so I'll give you a short rest here. You can heal up a little bit more.
Oh, I can't take a long rest to get my tentacles back.
We'll see. But for now. Okay, do you ask anything else, or want to have any specific questions you want to talk to your patron about while you're in the
I guess-
area?
I wanted to ask him if he heard from my mom in the time I've been separated.
I have no connection to your parents. Your vengeance is your own to make. I merely give you the power to do so.
Interesting.
Well, he's a patron, not a facilitator, so makes sense.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay. So, out of character, I just want to say that your patron said that he could very easily break the anchor that is tying you to the other realm. You may want to ask about that, get some more information on what that entails, or maybe because this is technically a bit of a crossing road or crossroads. If you want for the patron to break that connection, then you'll kind of have to make a new character and play that for a while.
That'd be interesting.
So, because Godju will not be returning to the other realm. So, it's not like he'll be out of the campaign forever. It'll just probably kind of be for a while. Or you might want to convince him not to do that. Up to you. If you want, we can end the session here and you can think about it. And we can do that at the start of next session. Or if you've already got a decision, we can go ahead. Up to you.
I kind of like that idea. I'll make a new character.
Damn. That was not what I expected to happen tonight. I guess. Hold on though. With that in mind, like, no, you know what? Do whatever you want. I was gonna say make a character that you
I'm
put on
giving two of my
temporary, right?
patrons, so it doesn't make sense for me to go back when he's sending me on direct missions to do things for him.
That's not necessarily true. He. Forgive me. This is how you want to play it, but like for my understanding, he can pull you out anytime he wants. He's your patron. You're a warlock.
No, he couldn't
he
find me
wants.
beforehand. He only pulled me out when I got pulled into the astral area.
He couldn't find you. You were somewhere else. But you put on your receiver, and he was able to find you and yank you. So technically, right now, because Myth did say he now knows where you are, and it's easier to make that connection now. It wouldn't matter if you were back in where we all are. You would still be able to make that connection.
So
but your
on
patron,
this, you might want to just ask him, get some more details about such things.
Like the spice, no. Are you fucked up?
I'm not worried about any of that stuff. Yeah, sure. I'm hoping that your possessions just drop to the ground right in front of us. But as in, you better not fuck off with our spice, sir. But I don't. I think it's an option for you. Your patron can do whatever they want. Your patron is like they're pretty omnipotent. They could do as they please for the most part.
Well, then, I guess for the whatever, we'll roll a persuasion check to see what he details about the anchor.
Oh, you don't even really need to roll. Like he's not intentionally keeping any of this secret. You just needed to ask.
Well, I would ask about the details of the anchor and what he meant by that.
A tether between you and this realm you had been in. It will attempt to retrieve you, but it is frayed, weak. You mentioned that was what cast you out, left you adrift.
Yes.
That is the cause of its weakness. It was unable to do its intended course of action. It was unable to send you where it was meant to send you. and I pulled you the rest of the way. And likewise, on its own, it is not strong enough to pull you the remainder back. I can break it with ease, but without my help, it is too weak to pull you on its own.
And without such a tether, I would be disconnected from being able to seek vengeance for my family, would I not? And I don't know if... It sounds like I broke it and that it can't quite be used again if I try to go back. I would be cut off from here once more.
The chair that you described, which initiated this movement, that is what has created this tether. From what I can tell, it has no relation to your parents.
Yeah. I'd break it.
Okay. Before we commit to that, we'll talk between sessions. And
It's like, wait a minute.
no, that's fine. But also, I don't want you to come back a week later and be like, "Oh, fuck, I shouldn't have done that."
Mm-hmm.
So.
Well, if you're saying I get to make a new character, then we can talk about a new character, right?
Yeah. It'll be part of it, but I'm just saying this decision won't be considered final until next week.
Okay.
So if you're in the process of making a character and decide to change your mind, that's fine.
You said he wouldn't be gone forever. He'd just be gone for a little while, right? Or if we survive that long.
How'd you queue?
Mm-hmm.
The patron said that the tether that is binding you to that other realm, the chair that's trying to pull you back,
Mm-hmm.
if it severs that connection,
Oh, yeah,
the
if it's
chair
severed, we
pull you
can't
back.
go back to that now. But
Yeah.
as for the overall campaign, he wouldn't have an interaction in our future.
Yeah,
Right?
that's something we would talk about out of between sessions.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Neat. Then we'll call it here, and at the start of next session, we will finalize this the rest of this little scene.
All right, big developments here.
Oh yeah.
Forgot you queue.
Yeah, we may never see him again.
This creates so many more interactions, because now the Slag, I'm going to go back to him. He didn't come back.
Yeah.
Well, hope he's okay. Oh wait.
Oh no, maybe I
He
get
didn't
to
come
create
back,
political
and the
strife.
chair is broken.
I'm gonna say this. If you fucking around broke that chair and Bramble can't go onto the chair after, I'm gonna be mad.
That would be funny.
I'm gonna be mad.
Oh.
All right, GG's.
Fun times, yeah.